Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and it's Brok, Investigator, the one which investigates as a gator, even though everyone calls him Croc. Gamien has had ye. When last we left off, we learned that a robot can kill. Except no death actually happened. And weird, vague deja vu from that suddenly, and it makes me wonder if someone has talked about the game around me at some point or another. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, where we actually know after we had finished that investigation, we are back with Graf and his thing. And this jackass here took our tox out pill and ate it all because, he forgot his. And, we were like, well, maybe we can split it in half. And he's like, haha, yoink. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And he's like, it doesn't work as well with only half anyway. You gotta take the whole pill for full effect. And he's like, yeah, you're a bitch. And we hadn't actually looked at anything in this room, though. I'm curious, though.
I've got a limited account. I can only keep a small amount of money. Anything over 50 unis automatically goes back to Brok at the end of the day. If I press this button, I can request some money, though. An algorithm makes the decision.
I just want 20.
Checking. Transfer of...
Yay. Now, even though we're not going to have any, even though the game's not going to actually pay any attention to it, we can, in theory, so I remember my buttons,
My favorite band. But that fee.
we can, in theory, afford this ticket.
I doubt Brok would ever lend me enough to afford it.
Yeah, but you can. Also, we got 3 messages, apparently. Which we already learned all this stuff from a previous thing. Pill shortage, okay. And me hitting back too many times. And the first day trial results, in which we got 13 heckin' points. And we answered most of them probably correctly, maybe. Anyhow. So yeah, the main thing we're trying to do is find a way out. And we cannot swap to Brok because we already finished Brok's thing.
I'm afraid to find out what this is used for.
Kinky stuff.
Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of your mother.
How dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah. Better look away. 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 Better look away.
Ooh, an ad.
A collectible ad.
I forgot about those. There are 2 more in here somewhere. Theoretically.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Darn.
This is the room I came from. There's no point going back there.
I hate to admit defeat, but he's right.
Alrighty, so we got a bunch of all these options of things.
This won't open. But it might actually be a good thing. Weird. When I approach this thing, a picture appears. Is this the outside of the building?
Hard to see. There's a button. Sure, let's talk to the jackass.
Rather not. I might accidentally punch him in his arrogant face.
Tempting.
Let's explore the room. This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial so far.
You sure took your time. I've been stuck here for ages.
You mean you didn't solve your share of puzzles?
Of course I did. Easy as pie. They're really taking us for beginners.
You know it's your mom who set up this trial, right?
Wrong. It was crafted a long time ago. She's only following instructions.
I'm not sure I believe that.
From who?
Not sure. She's very secretive when it comes to this.
Okay, well, outside of looking at the Doors. Here's the button.
2 locked doors without a handle. I bet these are exits, and each one of us ought to take a different one.
Wow! You must have gathered all your brain cells to understand this.
Shut up. What are we supposed to do now?
Huh? When in doubt, push the button.
Whoa! That button activates. Some energy shock on that part of the wall? You've got to be kidding me! We're having a test here, you know.
Why do you think they put this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while, we might as well have a good time.
Well, I'm not gonna sit around and do nothing.
Of course you won't. There's only one bed.
You're hopeless.
Can I steal his shoes?
Come on, relax. You're always so tense. It's a wonder you haven't had a heart attack already.
Easy for you to say. You're like a drummer dwelling in the slums. Life's always treated you well.
You don't know anything.
Oh, what am I insisting?
Actually, I'm starting to think it's your fault we're stuck.
I should have
My
insisted.
fault? What did I do?
You're cursed. Just like your dad.
He's not my father! How many times do I need to say it?
Right. You've got a dead mother and a missing father?
Because he interpreted the hourglass right there on the ground to indicate as an indication that we're supposed to wait. As for the second question, I mean, shrug. We start murdering.
Stop pretending you're perfect. Go check on your mother. I bet she must be rusting in the rain. Oh, hope you don't forget to fill her oil tank.
How dare you! If she didn't have pity a few years back, you wouldn't even be here right now. You've been given a chance to become a drummer and live your dreams. And that's how you take it? You don't deserve it. I do.
Oh yeah? That's what we're gonna find out. The screen changed. Let's do this. One over there?
That means...
One of us gets stuck to that wall while the other does what exactly?
who knows?
We need to make a decision.
Clay, stay at the wall, obviously.
You go.
No way! I'm not stupid. This looks dangerous.
This must be a test of cooperation. What do you think will happen if none of us does?
Then why don't you go?
I'm worried I might get claustrophobic.
No worries. If anything happens, I'll let you out.
How do you know you'll be able to let me out?
Mom wouldn't allow it. Besides,
Yeah, Mom wouldn't allow me to let you out. And indeed, doing the thing.
10 seconds left.
We're running out of time. If no one goes, we'll both fail.
then go!
You win.
Gonna regret this.
Finally, you listen to reason.
Uh-oh.
The game will now start.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen.
Typical. You're not the one chained up.
The host should remain silent.
You heard the voice? Shut up.
Host of what?
I hate you.
Students, please say your name and your partner's name.
Stupid. You already know them.
Clay!
What? I just made a little mistake.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Graph. Please forgive me.
What?
Just do it.
Okay.
We're gonna get punished because he's gonna be a dick and won't do it.
No way! The way you've treated me recently.
What? You botched my invention!
What about you?
Students, shut up.
Ah, that hurts.
I suppose I shouldn't have done that.
You suppose?
Students, if If a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
No.
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh, really? Clay, my hero! Save me, please!
Very funny.
Uh-oh! I might need your help after all.
What do you mean? But...
Time to prove it.
I...
You what? Remember our self-defense lessons.
But that's not the same... It's gonna hit me! Graf! Help!
How could I? I'm stuck! Come on! Punch it! Kick it!
Ha! Made it!
No, you totally screwed.
He fucked the robot?
Next phase, please.
Student, let's play a game.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound, step on the colon symbol.
See, I feel like if I had maybe not been so quick to wander over here because of being scared of the 10-second warning, he probably would have been like, fine, I'll go over there, and then I'd be doing all this.
When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds, step on the empty panel.
So, dash, point, colon. Sounds fun.
You're getting all mixed up now, aren't you?
Game is over. Your performance was
Shitty.
good.
That can't be.
It said your performance was good.
Good isn't good enough. We're in a competition, you know.
Student, you may now press the button next to you.
That button.
Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
Are you serious?
No way! Whoever designed this has a twisted mind.
Well, it's pretty clear to me.
You knew what the button does. And you still pressed it?
I had to try. What else am I supposed to do?
Nothing.
Don't listen to it! It's lying! There's no way hurting someone would award you points.
Well, no, it probably does award the points. It's just, it's a dick move.
You're not making the rules, you know. This is what you get for punching me the other day.
We're gonna die by the end of this, aren't we?
I'm sorry, okay?
Sorry isn't enough. You don't actually mean it.
Of course I don't. I'm under duress.
That should be enough. Statistically, I shouldn't take any more risks.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
I'm only doing what's best for me.
Nothing new.
Student, this session is over. You may exit now. Thank you for your participation.
He is pretty awful, yeah.
Clay! Aren't you forgetting a thing?
I mean, he's not a friend at all. He's the jackass of the class.
Oh, don't underestimate yourself. You're more than a thing. Well, just a bit.
Thanks. I really thought you'd leave me here.
No problem. It's possible they're spying on our behavior.
That's your concern? After everything you've done?
Well, it worked. The door is opened.
There's no time to lose. My throat is burning.
I'll take exit number 2. You take the first.
As you wish. Oh no. The pollution is really starting to affect me.
Yeah, that's what you get for letting Clay take your pill because you were trying to be a nice person.
If only that idiot didn't take my pill. I better get out of here. Fast! Finally out! A pipe pill!
It's broken.
In bad shape. Please, oh please be working!
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
No! That darn thing is messed up! I should call Brok. Maybe he can get me some. Come on! Reply! Just for once! Of course. What was I thinking? Never there when I need him. What should I do now?
Well, now we make a nice fancy little save right here. I am in a murder mystery with not power or communication. Yep. And what we do next is we have now saved. So now we load. Yeah, pretty much. To see how different it might be and if I prefer it as what do you call it? As in the other route. If it's even a possibility.
This
Plus we can-
screen seems to you shoot from who?
Plus we can then what do you call it? Also insist and see what the hell that meant.
Whoa! Weird. Is this the up? A collectible.
Don't forget our ad.
This won't open. Watching.
Why?
Not sure. Maybe they
Ha, she's...
Yeah. I'd rather not. Let's. I'm afraid to. Hey, Clay.
Yeah.
We won't know what this does without trying.
Get lost.
What are we supposed?
Oh, right. I was supposed to... Schrödinger's cougar. Yeah.
Hey!
Darn.
This is the...
Too loud. I bet the.
Wow!
There we go. Then he flops out on the couch, and I go, what the fuck are
Gotta
you
be
doing?
kidding. We're having a.
Why do you think... Check the... If we're going...
Well, I'm not gonna.
Of course you...
You're hopeless.
And we pester
Come on,
him again.
you're always...
Easy for you. Life's always.
You
Don't
don't...
know anything. Insist.
Dare to share?
Okay, you see, that's the thing, is I couldn't tell, it's like, when it's like, insist, it's like, okay, do we insist? No, you are a drummer in the slums, fuck you. Or do you mean insist, like, no, please, tell me what the hell you're talking about.
No.
It's what I was hoping it would be.
It's about your mother, right? Nobody dares to ask, but I need to know. How come your mom's a bot?
We're finally going to know.
When I was 8, there was an accident.
An accident?
My mom... She... didn't make it.
Oh. Apparently not.
She got her memories transferred.
Oh.
What? Oh, is that even possible?
I can't remember much, but I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. She's always been good to me. As far as I can tell, she's my mom, and that's all that matters.
At least you've got one.
Ha! You're right. I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one.
Dude!
That's mean, you know.
But true. And your dad? I mean, your real one.
What about him?
Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I'm right?
True. Yeah, he does have both, don't he?
I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
What was his name?
Remn.
Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be perfect.
And she succeeded.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not?
Don't blush when you say that, Graf. You're just going to further fuel shippers.
Every day, I have to give it my best. Do you know what it's like to have all your actions, all your destiny planned out for you, even before you were born?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me one way or the other.
I'm tired. As soon as I get my diploma, I'll live my own life.
Sorry. I realize we've both had problems growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, look! The screen changed.
Finally!
One over there?
That means...
One of us gets stuck to that wall. What exactly?
Who knows?
We need to make a decision.
I can't save again. There was no opportunity to save. I'm gonna still say you should go to the wall. Because if I say me, it'll probably immediately automatically put me there.
You go.
No, I'm not...
This must be a test of...
Then why don't you...
I'm worried.
No worries.
How do you know?
Mom wouldn't know.
10 seconds.
There we go. Oop.
We're running out of time. If no one goes, we'll both fail.
Then go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah,
Hooray!
I can't afford to fail this trial because of you.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now I get to play the things. And probably do even worse.
Uh-oh.
The game will now start.
Game?
The host should remain silent. Students, please say your name and your partner's name.
Graf is really blushing at Clay being bound, isn't he? I'm not gonna be a dick. That's the entire point. I'm going to specifically not be a dick about any of this.
I'm Graf. He's Clay.
Heart!
It worked?
Maybe it won't be that difficult after all.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Clay. Please forgive me.
Is that a joke?
Just do whatever they say.
Okay, I'll say it.
I love you, Clay. Please forgive me.
Heart.
Just so you know, I'm only doing this because they asked.
Obviously.
Student, if a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
There's no question about it.
Would you fight for your friend? Oh, I'm not Ike. And he's not really a friend, but sure.
Of course I would.
Yeah, I'll fucking prove it.
Maybe this wasn't the good reply after all.
What?
Looks like you're gonna have to prove it.
They're serious about this, aren't they?
Ow. As I sit here completely forgetting how to fight as Graf. Punch, punch. Yeah, no laser tree. Game over, I'm sure, because then I'd be out of HP.
Phew! I was worried for a second.
And yeah, I mean, he is a much faster character with bouncy bounces. Oh, cool.
More? That's not fair. They said one thug.
I mean, these are cops.
What if they release all of them?
Don't jinx it.
Ow. No lasers for you. Bouncy, 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 kick, punch. Yay, level up. More strength for you, Graf. I should have done health. That would have fully healed us.
You won!
And I'm dying.
No thanks, eh?
I could never fight like you did.
'Cause you're a wuss.
I had to.
Okay.
Student,
Another one.
when you hear this bell sound,
Okay, derp. Derp. And
step on the dash when you hear this unscrewing sound.
derp. Alright.
Step on the point symbol when you hear this beep sound.
Goody.
Step on the colon symbol when you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds. Step on the empty panel.
Don't repeat them.
Let's start.
It's that one. Can I please have better than good? And if not that, then at least good?
Your performance was amazing.
Yay!
Student,
Fuck you, Clay.
You may now press the button next to you. Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
Wait! You know what that button does.
I do.
Don't you dare.
I mean, it's super tempting because you're an ass. But no.
Students, this session is over. You may exit now.
You're gonna force me through door 1 again, though, aren't you?
Thank you for your participation.
Looks like I can open these shackles. Don't move.
You? Now I understand why my mom told me to be careful and kind before the trial.
Yeah, because she knows you're an egotistical brat.
Yep.
Lucky you. I'm too exhausted to respond. So I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. The other exit opened. Let's get out of here.
Of course. No, thank you so much, Graf, for freeing me.
You're too soft. I knew you'd never leave anyone behind.
Don't make me regret this.
I'll take exit number 2.
There we
You
go.
take the first.
As you wish.
But point being is, I got a better score at the end.
No, the pollution is really starting to affect. If only that I'd better.
Also, it looked like both doors might have led out of here anyway, because for a brief moment before it shut down, I suddenly I'm like, oh, there are two different door things. So there's a possibility Clay already came out here and left, because he's feeling fit as a fiddle, and we're hacking up a polluted lung.
Finally out. A pipe pill. In bad shape. Please. Darn. I should call. Maybe he. Come on. Just. Of course. What should I.
Alrighty. But we even did it faster. Okay, so we can go over there, we can look at the portal.
So, I was inside some kind of. bunker? One thing's for sure. I'm not coming back here.
Until the game tells me I have to. Oh, good, I'm just.
Hey, boy. Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep. 1,000 unis.
Are you serious? No thanks. I'll get one from another pipe.
You won't.
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
It's not how you spell kaput.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Go check. But that's my last one. I may have nothing when you're back. Will you take the risk?
Where did you get it?
Not your business.
I won't buy it unless you tell me.
Well, these squealers take risks to make sure even kitties like you stand a chance to stay alive.
Provided we get money.
That's all you need to know.
Okay then. There's an app to detect counterfeit. Let me check. Yep, authentic.
So, 1,000 unis. Take it or leave it.
Okay, but,
No bargaining.
that price is outrageous.
It's the law of supply and demand. And demand is way high at the moment.
I don't have enough right now. But I'll find a way.
Don't wait too long.
Shouldn't get too far in.
Okay, well.
I've got a limited. I can only. If I press this, an algorithm.
Are we able to just...
Checking. Transfer.
Can't wait to be 16 in a few. Should I?
Checking. Transfer. Checking. Transfer. Checking. Transfer. Checking. Transfer. Checking. Transfer.
Okay. In other words, they got them all. They got them all, then broke them. I mean, yeah, probably. Oop, ad. Where was it? There's the ad.
Awesome! I found another.
Okay,
Hey,
squealer.
you're in luck. Want it?
Okay. I can't argue with you in this state. I've transferred you 1,000 unis. Now give me that!
All yours.
Wait. What's your... He's gone. I didn't have a choice. Did I? No. I shouldn't feel guilty.
Trust me, Brok has a shit ton of money even though the game won't let me believe it.
It's his fault. He promised, but once again... I feel... better already. But so tired. I'd better go home. What a day.
See, but now you're making me curious if there was another easy enough way, because now we're suddenly Brok again. I guess we could have just let ourselves die. Come back home. Alrighty, back to Talks Out Pill section. It's because, yeah, especially... yes, let's die. Especially given the fact that, the game continues to insist, and in fairness, yes, Brok is generally supposed to be, they're supposed to have very little money in general. Brok and Graf and everyone, because, yeah. But since the game gave me that friggin' bajillion dollars... yeah, exactly. It's not my fault, though, that I had the tenacity and curiosity to be like, what happens if I go all the way? I do indeed see that I have 5 missed calls, from Graf. I'm not sure that can really be helped. We were stuck in places. Hey, whenever you can, call me. Clay took my daily pill. Need one soon. Where are you again? Answer me. It's for coding. Yeah, possibility. Outside of just the friggin' straight up grind of things. But regardless, I did not stubbornly, I'm pretty sure that message was sent before we paid for the pill. So load this one.
I shouldn't get too... I shouldn't...
Cough.
Psst. Hey, got what you need.
A pill?
One.
Or you know, I'll get...
You. That ain't all.
I don't...
Okay, but that's... Will you?
Forget it.
You don't have... Heard the struggling to breathe. It's atrocious right before the end.
Get stuffed.
Right, I can't actually enter that, so I can go home, but the pipe pill at home is not any good. What about this one? Oh yeah, she's garage. Yeah, that one's broken. Maybe she has a pill.
Closed. It's Graf. I need your help. Please open. No use. I don't feel like...
And we're not allowed in the drums.
Please. Oh no. Maybe I should just come back home.
Perhaps at the consciousness center, though.
Stubot!
Hello, human.
By any chance, do you have a pill?
Bill?
No, a pill!
Bill.
Darn it! You piece of junk built to destroy our future! Can't you see I need help?
Transferred 200 unis.
Wait, what? That's true! He gave me money! Great! Unexpected, but thanks!
Goodbye.
Still not very chatty. Thanks again.
School, but give it back later.
Great.
We don't have any actual ant burgers or anything, so we are on a I'm dying time limit.
Hopefully, I can win some money here. Fast. Just my luck.
We are spending money to make money. That got us a lot closer.
Hey, is an energy serum?
We don't need that. Oh, we're closer though. Or that was it-ish.
Come on! Just my... Finally, an energy...
I don't need energy serums, you bitches. We need money.
Come on! Just my...
It's all like the same distance away.
Come on!
A possibility. But that's even further away from everything, so one last chance right here.
Nice! 500 unis?
Heck yeah!
Just my... Nice! I should come here more often! A pump full of... There must be some... Nice! An energy...
Dang it, I don't want an energy serum.
Nice!
Oh, that was lucky. Look at that, we might actually just do it through this.
Come on! Just my... Come on!
Come on. I thought that was further away. Okay, in that case... I'll go around here.
Nice! 500 u...
Oh, heck yeah! Okay, we did it. We got the money. As we continue to die...
Hey, you're in luck. One.
Where did you get it?
More,
I won't believe squeal.
more
That's
info
all
just so we
There's
have
an app.
the thing.
Yep.
So, 1,000.
Okay.
Okay, I can't argue. Now give me...
Oh.
Wait, he's... I didn't have a choice. No, it's his fault. I feel...
Well, you got the
so
money
what I
yourself
did-
that time, though. I feel better about that than getting all the money from Brok. So once again, do the thing. And for the pure sake of curiosity, what happens if we just go home? Because I don't think we actually have a pill at home. Because the whole point is like you get the pills daily.
You.
Forget...
As in, like, you have to go to the pill pipe and it's like, okay, now give me a pill, please. And you get the pill. And that's it.
Brok's not here. Oh, please, tell me in a pill somewhere. Can't breathe.
Okay, yeah, I think we're going to take the option where Graf doesn't die. Do all the talks up on myself. I will do this one time, but that is becoming a little bit backseaty, in my opinion. I realize that it's technically also content, but I can't sit here and go back and forth on literally every choice on everything going on.
Oh no! Graf! He's breathing. Thank goodness. Looks like he didn't take his tox out pill. And he's unconscious. What should I do?
Emergency call, slap him, or we can just give him
Here.
a tox out pill.
I'm sorry. I wasn't here for you again. I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. You told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so stupid. What if you... I'll never forgive myself. Graf!
Dad.
You're safe. I'm here now.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
Everything gets worse.
Graf?
I'm glad he's not dead, but...
At this moment, I felt so helpless. So much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I got tricked by that hacker into spending a crazy amount of money to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case and chased that crazy bot, creating havoc.
Yep, a crap ton of content.
Graf almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner.
Well,
With the little that was left anyway.
once I get a choice on...
It's not much, but that's the best I can do. Graf, dinner's ready.
He's not going to come out.
Graf? It's been a while. I can't hear him. Graf, answer me!
Hey, what the heck? You can't just barge in like this.
You wouldn't answer. I was getting worried. Come, I've prepared.
Not hungry.
Then tell me what happened.
What happened? I'll tell you what. Some stupid kid took my pill. All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages. Called you. But no. You didn't reply.
I couldn't.
You left me alone. Dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry?
Of course.
Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my calls?
Long story. Please come. You gotta eat.
It'll probably be similar, at least, yeah.
All right. In a while.
Thanks.
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him, not this. Why do I feel so angry? I need to know.
I'm angry at everyone and I hate myself. Congrats, you
Whoa,
have cancer.
so many results. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. A message.
You are basically a teenager in a crap sack world. Of course you're angry at everything.
Oh, the results for today's trial. Great. Finally, some good news. Another?
Except that Clay was,
Bonus points?
You really shouldn't have actually said that.
Brok.
Yeah, exactly. Clay's still
I
ahead of me.
find a way to apologize, but I don't have the strength to get out, and I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. He
He probably
think.
wouldn't. Okay, well. We will still put that there anyway, but all the same. Yep, just a metric crap ton. I believe this is the one right here, where we obtained the money on our own without relying on getting it all from Brok. So he should hopefully not be collapsed on the fucking floor.
Private detective? I wish the...
And he is probably still going to yell at me for missing all his calls and the texts and whatever that he apparently still sent. But I can't really be helped.
Graf! Thank goodness you're okay.
I am, but not thanks to you.
I mean, could have been thanks to me if you took the money from me.
I'm sorry. I got your messages.
Did you just realize? If I hadn't found a solution by myself, I'd be dead right now.
I know, but I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
There we go. Now it's back to the timelines have converged.
Graf?
At this moment, so much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I got tricked by that hacker into spending a crazy amount of money to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case. I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graf almost died.
And I don't know how much of that is actually my fault and how much of that is to do with the thing. I mean, I paid the money for it. Yeah.
Am I doomed to fail everything I take my mind off? Well, with...
Yeah, we've done all that.
There, it's not... Graf? Graf?
It's been a...
Graf?
Hey, you can't.
You come.
Not hungry.
There, tell me
What happened? I'll tell some. Oh,
the...
I sent you. You didn't. You left.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry.
Of course.
Where were you?
Please come.
I'll explain over
All
dinner.
right.
Thanks.
What's wrong with? Despite what happened, I should focus on the positive
I
instead
was able
of
to
blaming
rely on
him.
myself. I should focus on the positive instead of blaming him. So technically different phrasing right there.
I need to know.
I'm angry at everyone and I hate myself.
Whoa!
Just
So
actually
many
wait for this to end.
results. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. A message.
Alright, 25 points.
Oh, the results for today's trial. Great! Finally, some good news.
Which means we should actually be 10 points ahead, or not 10 points, 2 points ahead of Clay, I think. Unless those current scores include the plus 10. But I would have to check back on what my numbers were before then, so we'll do that in a moment.
Another? Bonus? Points? Brok. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out, and I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
Okay, so once again, save again. Okay. Most likely, I am going to go back one more time to see if we can actually leave this area for a moment. Because like we got the crazy chip for Shay, but we never actually gave it to Shay because we didn't get an opportunity to give it to Shay, and that might be some weird, stupid, like, oh, by the way, here's like a teeny tiny little nubbins area to be like, oh yeah, you missed your opportunity, and now everything, she's gonna die now, or some shit like that. But first, Okay, so day 1 results, we had a total of 41 points. She can't die, she's a time traveler. True. Okay, so we had a total of 21 points right there, or 41 points, and then the next day, 41 plus 25, 60. Oh yeah, now it says 66. Cool, so we are in the lead now. Good. Also, thanks to the efforts of Brok, you'll be awarded 10 additional points. Save again just so that it'll keep hold that we did the messages. Okay, so the final curiosity. Load it. Can we leave?
I can't move.
Nope. Good. Okay, time to go mystery our way into dinner.
A mess. Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Nope, I can't see anything that'll help. I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brok gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this day and age. But now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite.
I wish that wasn't an understandable thing. To sit here and be like, yeah, no, I can absolutely see in the future people not knowing how to fucking write by hand. Drabingus. Forgive me. Let's forget this would probably quote-unquote work best. Forgive me would be awkward for both of us, but, you know, maybe if we can fucking open some actual communication, that would help. I'm hungry reminds me of a Goofy movie. Sorry, stretching.
There.
Granted, he might just be like,
A paper. Forgive me.
I didn't really see very well. I thought it said, like, frog rive me or something.
You're
but-
already forgiven, kiddo. I don't know where we'll go from here, but I'll do my best. And I bet you're hungry, so... Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Hey, now time for me to wallow in self-loathing.
I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane day. Yeah, like every day, I guess. Okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore.
Time to go beat someone up, I guess.
Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Graf almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on.
Sure, you look a little... I know that that's supposed to be an expression of surprise, but it looks like pleased surprise. Like pleasantly surprised.
That was close, but he's fine now.
Graf is dead. Long live New Graf.
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
What about the tox-out pill shortage? Can you make tox-out pills?
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have helped. Good thing you told me about this warning, though. If I hadn't,
Stop implying you did time shenanigans.
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do exactly?
Take this.
A tox out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Don't
Yay.
you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
And then changing it if you don't like the outcome.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
You are kind of immune.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the materials I need yet.
No, because I couldn't find them all.
If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
But ain't I supposed to be fighting?
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the last minute. Anyway, I need those materials before the fight. Final deadline.
What happens if I don't?
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super expensive.
I mean, I can probably cover it.
If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but
You look oddly nervous. You okay?
just get those materials, if you can. If not, that's fine. After all, it's not like the whole universe and space-time are relying on it.
Okay.
Okay, well, Bolt, can you help?
Which ad do you...
Pretty sure we're able to go back to Drummer Street, so where's that one? Check the room, the vending machine, the machine in background, okay?
Should I buy some
Oh,
Wait. What did I just buy? Oh, it's Can I get my money back?
yeah, that'd be nice, but apparently not. Okay.
A bridge to the rest got no business.
Nope. That's the thing, I was like,
Welcome back. Why aren't you wearing Armedi Live analyzing your health and...
we remain at that point, though, of... Like, we did a pretty thorough check of everything here.
Goodbye.
Can we go to a different place that we haven't actually been, perhaps? Can we go to the bunker now? No, because we don't know about the bunker. Okay, well, I guess let's... I think we tried out here, too, but... I will go back and check the alley, because we can also potentially check the sewers again, but I know for a fact we went through the sewers. And that whole area is just, it's annoying. So I wanted to check these other places first. Because we didn't necessarily check this area thoroughly. Even though I feel like we did, but...
Looks like or locked himself in.
Okay, well, we can't get... We can't get, into the hacker's house, right, anymore. Oh, there's Ned up here.
Hey. Grand.
Annoyance. Because I feel like we've done this wander before on everything that we can get access to. We haven't checked up top, so I guess we'll do that real quick.
It's blocking the way. All sectors are falling apart, piece by piece.
Well, he's actually an ad. No. Cannot jump myself up there.
Yep.
Because I feel like the signals are also stronger than the implication we're getting from this.
Oops. No.
Hey, who the heck are you? Get lost.
Not very friendly. Yeah. Female voices. No surprise. Most stay home pretty much all day.
Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down.
Yeah, no surprise. Yeah, no surprise.
I get it. You're that salesman from last time. You guys just won't give up. But you're wasting your time. You're bothering me enough. Take this back.
Huh? They slid a sales catalog under the door. Cool. There's a coupon inside. No reply.
Well, we got the ad at least.
At least.
Makes me wonder as well if I were to spin an ad right now. There's some material inside Shay's garage. Okay, did I not check inside Shay's garage?
Combining the... Nope. Whatever's inside must... Ooh, messing with power... Ah!
Yes, that's one way we could have gotten an entry code or whatever. Okay, apparently we didn't check inside Shay's garage.
Hey, there's something you've been looking for. Right there.
You're sure?
That's what your thingy says, anyway. Does this look like a crystal controller to you?
How silly. I forgot to check if I got one in the garage.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it, right?
I hate it when I don't get a reply.
Okay, well that's all but one of them then.
Huh.
Everything...
For a digital list, I expected something less archaic looking.
Now we just need to find someone's remote.
Gotta find this.
Is that an ad? No.
Not much in here.
I don't like throwing things away. These little bits and pieces could be used.
And a bank account in the red.
Oh wait, while we're here. Bolt.
Which ad?
Gee, we didn't get any inside the sewer. Look at all these places we can't go. Wonder if we actually are going to be able to get back into here. Probably not. I think most of these ads are just ads. It's like, oh yeah, ask for a hint on this ad. We don't have access to the school anymore. Unless we do, but I don't think we do. And we're going to the back alley, so I guess let's throw some at the target. Man, that's what I tried before. And nothing worked. Everything is complicated. Yep. Yeah, we can only go to the Hackerback Street, Sector 56X, home, the garage, and these places. But we're going to check the sewer and stuff again, because... heck. And we also need to throw something at that target. We were going to eat with Graf, but then we didn't because we suddenly, while Graf was, we slid Graf's food under his, yeah, we weren't going to eat with Graf anyway, actually, because we slid Graf's food under the door with the understanding of he needs alone time right now. And then we remembered, oh shit, and we remembered because Shay called us, oh shit, we have a thing to do. I mean, we have stick, yes, but I don't throw stick. So we have knife. We sometimes throw knife. I don't remember how to make knife actually throw though. There. Hitting it, but it seems that it's... Unless I'm supposed to somehow actually hit the bullseye. Or it could be that there's an ad right there. Oh, or it popped out because we hit the target. That might have happened a while ago then, and I just didn't notice that it was right there because it just kind of showed up. Anyway, radar. Nothing. Into the sewer we go. There we go. Okay, there's still ads to be found here in some capacity. As well as most definitely deeper.
It's empty.
Wait, yeah, we got the ad from the hole already. Can we move the paper?
Hey, I recognize these have... Or, in any case...
Nope, I choose not to touch it.
Oh, I probably shouldn't...
Then we have the mine area where we can turn them off. Those chemicals hurt. Because we are getting no change in signal here at all. And it makes me do a sad. There's an ad at least.
Going here was mighty dangerous, but at least it was worth the reward.
Was it though? Still 2 more ads I haven't even found. Anyway, so I guess we just hustle our way. Freaking hurting my eyes squinting at this thing. Is there another one of those? Because that is a triangle. Right there, but there's no ad in it. Right there, but no ad in it. That's the start with the Sonic. Okay, anyway, I found nothing. And so, once again, we take a quick peeky poo and almost die. And nothing. At least I found the ad.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll spin the ad on it. Inside the treasure hunt. Okay. I genuinely would not have... Mines aren't showing up. Am I not close? There we go. I genuinely would not have considered I have to play Trash Hunt game to find final material. So then I guess while we're doing collectathon stuff, Bolt for the stuff that I can actually get to. I mean, yeah, it would be a place to find garbage.
Which ad do...
A hologram. In the room, check hologram. Noted.
Which ad?
While we're at it, punch the X on the wall.
Which ad?
There's a basket to look at.
Which ad?
And there's a floor near the entrance. Okay. Do I remember what I just paid for? Questionable. Okay, one is check near hologram. Which thing's the hologram?
I'm not surprised to see this fountain here. Drummer.
Which thing is a hologram? There it is. Oh. Wow. Okay. And I feel dumb now.
Oh, I didn't have that one. Be nice to each other.
I spend so much time looking at the background, I did not consider the foreground. Alrighty, down we go. Punch the X. Up there it is.
There's something inside.
Floor near entrance. Oh, I see it. But also turn off mines.
Hey.
And the only thing I can think of that's a basket is the thing at the very end. Excuse me. I mean, it doesn't look like a basket, it looks like a...
Can't see anything new. I'll check back later. Can't see any...
Your basket hint is not very good, game. Yes, I know I can't switch right now. It would be nice if I could turn off the button thing, turn these off for a moment. Can I? I mean, I feel like the hint was literally just check the basket, but maybe not. I mean, it's not like the things are, it's not like the things cost very much. We have $1 bajillion. I'm probably gonna make a couple bucks more looking for stuff in the trash place. So we got everything with the basket so far. I was hoping to not have to come all the way back here again, but pop my neck. Such is the Wii. Yeah, I do want to finish getting hints, just in case it's like, I've got all the things, and as soon as I walk in here, it's like, oh, we're done. Gotta move on. So once again, yeah, in the room, check this location carefully. Basket. Oh. Maybe I need to use my magnifying glass in there.
Which ad?
Check glasses, apparently.
Which ad?
Check barrier.
Which ad?
Food. Oh, I see it.
Nice.
Alright. What is barrier? Ah, barrier is floor. And by floor I mean fence. In Shay's apartment, check around the glasses. I'm not sure if I said sin. I meant to say sin if I didn't. I mean, outside of the fact that there are no glasses here. That might be a hint we're not allowed to get anymore because the area changed. He did have glasses, like, oh, what do you call it? Like drinking glasses, but those are on the table, I believe. And a mirror is not glasses.
This mirror seemed just like myself.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to assume we can get it. Yep. Okay, one more attempt back in the place. Alright. And I mean, it is absolutely most definitely a game that is kind of expecting you to get to go through all those things. Because as we saw at the end of the demo, it's like they showed me, hey, here's like all the paths that kind of went different, and that you could have done something different at and whatnot.
I'm interested in picking stuff up, not throwing them away.
Okay, I got no clue with the basket then. Whatever. It's fine. Let's just go play Trasher Thingamabob, which I assume the other ad hint for that one would have been like, yeah, play the trash game. Trash game, crash game. At least I'm pretty decent at it. Just taking a quick scan of the room.
Hat stand? No thanks. I never take off my hat. Hey, a coupon was ejected from this statue.
I got it.
Cool. Some more stuff came out. It's a real piñata. The more I hit it, the more stuff comes out.
I'm sure I'm not going to regret this at all.
Now I feel ashamed. Oh well, I needed all this.
Heck yeah. Oh god, we got a full heal and everything. Okay. Time to play the game.
Just...
Pretty far away still.
Hey, wait a minute. I've seen this somewhere. Oh, yeah. That's the high-precision clock Shay was looking for. People throw away such weird things sometimes.
Oh, we got the material. Still possibly an ad though.
Nothing.
Real far away right here. Still real far away. Apparently, yes.
No.
Oh, that's closer.
Full of...
Oh no, we've almost run out. Yeah, looks like the answer is actually down here.
I found some... Coop. Oh well.
There we go. As for the clock... And it looks like a remote to me.
I found that one.
Alright, we got all the things. Down we go. Back to Shay's, so the world won't get destroyed / her dying or something. Scroll way far down. I appreciate them giving so many slots, though, to be able to do this.
Which ad do...
Yeah, real quick. Okay, sewers inside. That's the one we can't figure out. We can't get that one. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go any of there, can't go there, can't go there. I mean, I guess we could get these hints. Check your garbage bags.
A toolbox.
You don't need remember, and it automatically...
Oh yeah.
Which ad?
And the gutter.
Which ad?
Can't go to hacker inside. Can't go to the lab. Can't go to the lab. Can't go to the bunker. Can't go to the bunker. Okay, so gutter and garbage. It's like Brok has been hurting people more than make everything else worse. He's back. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna be fine, or it's not even gonna be a matter of anything going on with the game. It's gonna be real hard to see. There it is.
Hey, that...
And that's a gutter, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make anything worse. Is there another gutter, maybe? There's another gutter.
Is that an... It seemed...
There, now it's gone.
Oh, my apology to whoever built that statue. Oh, to be fair, I just finished the job. Time would have had the same effect eventually.
And now I'm gonna go to hell. And even assuming those are gutters, it's... yeah, probably. Up, up, up. Alright, you know, I've decided I don't think I care enough. Because it's heckin' hard to see anyway, and I haven't needed to use too many ads as it is, so we're probably fine. I think 70 is a lot. And there's no way, since I can't get all of them anyway, there's no way actually getting like an achievement for it or anything like that, so if there even is one. I don't recall. Anyway. Hey, Shay.
There you go. Take this.
Speaking of achievements, achievement unlocked. All materials.
You found all the materials? Good.
That's all? Good?
Yes. Good.
Amazing job. You just literally saved the world. No, the universe.
So you claim. But am I saving it from something or am I saving it from you?
Don't overdo it.
Oh, but I'm not. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't found them? Here's your enumeration.
Hey, 470.
Not bad.
So, ready for the fight?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Time to fight.
I love your enthusiasm. Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries. I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me? Quitting?
It's fine, I'll just eat an ant burger in the middle of the fight.
Never.
Like Link.
Silly you. If only you had good life insurance. Give it your best.
It's like there are 5 different storylines going on. I'll move on when I'm good and ready. Ow, rocks. Mines. Ow. Excuse you. Sorry, I just got the reminder to myself. Let me check the background for people. I feel like the otter from Donichu is not in here anymore. Oh, fucking balloons. Pizza. Oh, of course.
RJ? What are you doing here, man?
What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life.
You did that to yourself.
You tricked me.
I mean, true.
She fired me.
Yeah?
Hacker too.
Yeah?
All because of you.
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize.
Yes, you did.
Looks like I ruined someone else's life today. I'm so sorry.
Don't care. You're gonna get it.
Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down.
Consume. I forgot that I need to fucking catch the drink. Oh, my beat stick. Ow! Oh god. Good for you, RJ. And yeah, the world is being very specifically crap sack to Brok especially. It's been a little while since we did health, but also strength. You got it out of your system now?
That's enough.
No. No! I'll get ya! Even if
I said stop. You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me.
This is probably the wrong option, but I don't want to punch him because, well, giving up is a no because she would be unhappy with me, and everyone being like, you know, I wouldn't be happy about that. RJ wouldn't be happy about that. Shay wouldn't be happy about that. Kindness is never bad. Except when this guy hates the fuck out of me to the point where he's implying he's going to keep going until he dies. But it's hard to know if we punch him, is he just going to go unconscious or what? So, yeah, it was kind of worse.
Listen.
I'm hurt. Bad on the inside. Let's end this.
I won't. No matter what you try and pull.
You prefer mental torture?
I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I won?
Yeah.
Whoa. 600 unis. That would be an amazing amount of money if we didn't get an Easter egg.
Shay, am I a bad person?
No. But you don't make a lot of great choices. You do your best, but you get involved in a lot of things you probably shouldn't.
I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things, but...
I mean, I wouldn't. They're police. at least working for the hacker, he's, working for a rat. Exactly, yeah. You're not bad. You're just dumb. And again, you stick your nose into too many people's business in these attempts to do good and help, when you really just should just not worry about it, because the world is shit, yeah.
Every time I try, I fail.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
Second manager, first impression, make everyone's lives worse. If he didn't do anything, he'd have just a worse time for himself, too. I mean, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, there's always a possibility. Is the main one the thing? There's also, of course, the possibility, because who knows? Maybe bad things happen because I'm dumb. And yeah, that's a very real thing, too. Because, I mean, there's the fact that I could have always taken the non-clever option when dealing with RJ with the hacker. And it's like, I don't know if that would have actually done any better or not. Because, on the one hand, if we beat up the bear instead of tricking him, it's like, well, the bear, we overpowered your bear. It's not his fault that, I got past him. On the other hand, the hacker could just be like, well, if some chump of a gator croc person could have taken care of the bear, then he's clearly not worth it as a security officer, so fuck off. The game was rigged from the start. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But it's fine, because the person who can see into the future a little bit and change things knows I'm going to get a chance to change everything soon enough.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
My last?
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that,
You'll be dead.
I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
Yeah, 'cause time shenanigans, Always finding great ways to pull me immediately back out of stuff. Because, I mean, I'm invested enough in everything when they're not talking about these stupid time shenanigans. And then the time shenanigans pop up and it's like, oh, right, Shay, yeah, you're a character who could have been really cool and interesting, but instead we're now dealing with time shit, so I feel uninvested because of you. I'll get reinvested soon enough, but...
I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Probably a lot of them.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget.
Money? An ad? Money and ads?
Here.
An envelope.
Oh. What do I need an omelet for?
Open me when desperate?
Aren't I always desperate?
There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry. It's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again.
It's the
Or
Gloomhaven
is
letter.
it the other way around?
But save me your bacon once again. The other way around. I hate that Gloomhaven letter. Exactly. Open this when you feel like you deserve it. How am I ever going to know when I feel like I deserve it? Especially when I don't feel like I deserve most things, LOL. Have you 100%ed all the content in Gloomhaven as best you can? Yes. Do you deserve the letter? No. That's fair. That's fair. I'd have to dig it. I have enough willpower to not ask you yet what was in it. But I may eventually. And I haven't... Because, I mean, there's always the possibility, not that we saw any indication of a letter in the digital version, but maybe there's some equivalent. Probably not, but hey. But yeah, I could dig it out my own box, but it's like piled under a bunch of other board games, and I don't want to have to dig it out. Might be over there too. That'd be even worse. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
Can I just open the letter right now? Like I said, Brok is always desperate, so...
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago. Well, oh, my back can't wait to find my bed.
Ah.
See ya.
Bro. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I'll miss you. No. I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
I had a feeling they were going to be right back here again.
Going somewhere, Croc?
Yes, this time I'll defeat you properly instead of the game forcing me to lose.
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
You can have cat fur.
Over my dead body, buddy.
You sure about this, Dot?
Coward. He's outnumbered.
Everyone uses Croc and Gator interchangeably. They mostly use Croc in the game, but he's the investigator. And as far as I'm concerned, given the fact that he has a wide, broad muzzle mouth area thing, I don't know if it's actually called a muzzle on a gator. I feel like he's a gator, because a crocodile has a very narrow mouth, muzzle, beak thing, whatever you call them.
He can't do anything to us as long as we stick together.
You're just asking me to pull out the stick, aren't you?
Come on, guys. That Croc will give us what should be rightfully ours.
Or snoot. Crocs also have teeth visible when the mouth is closed. Alligators do not. Maybe he's a caiman. A big, fat caiman. Or a turtle.
Whether he wants to or not.
Come and get me.
I should throw you down that hole. That is part of why I came over here, to ensure I don't fall into the hole. Not entirely sure what I'm doing to make that super punch happen, but there we go. Oh, so close.
Dot, we better give up.
Yeah? Oh, you're the bastard who sold my son a pill. Give me my money back.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to.
Your boss is dead.
Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
Seriously?
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, want more? I'll give you more.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online.
Now seems like a great time to call Brok. Yes.
Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial this evening.
Which means he's probably dying.
Hey, What's this?
I don't know.
Someone noticed my search and commented.
I'm sorry, you can comment on searches in this universe? Just that seems all kind of no. Hi, I see you were looking up porn. I got some porn for you. It would absolutely be the worst thing. Social media has gone too far. Number 3 says, "Do not worry, nothing's wrong with you." I see you were searching for salty nuts.
I guess.
Hey, can we talk?
A text live conversation? From that same guy. Weird. I'll reply.
You also shouldn't really be replying. I mean, this is, I guess, old internet talk, but, like, don't fucking reply to people you don't know. He wants your feet pics. Oh, no. Griff grin. Yee? Your old man is lying to you. Lying about what? He was in the drums yesterday and this afternoon. The drums? Impossible. It's the truth. You'll just have to trust me on it. He left a few minutes ago. Oh, now that's a lie. Well, no, yeah, he was in Shay's garage and he's been wandering around Hacker Street. He's being murdered by rats. Ignore me! He's already out in the streets. Who are you? How do you know? Connect your phone. The rats were hot. Kick his ass! Yeah. Again, if some unknown person on the internet tells you to connect your phone, don't do it. What? No way. Just trust me. You know what? He's got a good point. He's got a good point, actually. Yes, random person on the internet. It's the same argument Brok always uses. True, this must be Brok then. The icon is, I assume, a salt shaker. Sorry, my eye itches. So I think we can trust a salty number 3. Trust me, I'm your robot father, mother. What do you have to lose? Of course, they could also not be talking about Brok when they say your old man. They might be talking about the father he never knew. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, that is the backwards name of Dad. Rimmer. Which means we're supposed to read it backwards. It's also a very sad Nightcale face.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't like this, but this guy knows things.
Does he, though?
I should cooperate for now to pump him for information.
Yeah, I know things, too. Graf, you were abducted. You would be abducted as a child. Yeah. Yeah, Graf, I know things, too. Your mom is still alive. Trust me. I'm someone on the internet.
Hopefully I won't regret this.
I'm almost positive you will. I'm transferring you a tracking app. I will now be tracking you. You can tell I am trustworthy because I'm telling you I'm going to track you. You're tracking my old man? Are you some kind of hacker? Go out and follow him. This is also true. If we are referring to your old man as in Brok, then Brok did just get his phone stolen. Which would mean either A, Graf is going to show up and help us, or B, Graf is going to get fucked up by rats.
Darn, he logged out. No way! He's right! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm watching my father beat up, or my not father, beat up a bunch of rat hoodlums.
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no, it's him!
Yeah, weren't you there when I beat up your boss?
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday.
God, that was yesterday?
No. No way.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
I don't want your money. Their name was also Dart, though.
$100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won.
I can't wait for Graf to be like, I can't believe you're out mugging people. And then I will stumble my way through trying to explain it with my own goddamn phone. And Graf, in the middle of that, will be like, you know what? Forget it. Fuck off. And then... Because, why not? Add more fuel to this communicative fire.
What a day.
What was that? Is this how Brok makes money?
No. Just talk to him.
What? Where did you come from?
Outside the door.
You tell me!
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Yes.
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it?
Okay, that part's fair. Yeah, explain that, Brok. It's not a long story. I mean, it is a long story, but you can just sit there and be like, hey, okay, Graf, please calm down and be quiet. I mean, you don't have to necessarily be quiet. I know telling someone who's angry to calm down is not a good thing. That usually riles them up more. But, just listen, perhaps, and explain. You were on a job in the fucking, whatever you call it, not factory, the lab. And you had this whole big case with a fucking evil robot. But you're not going to explain it. You're just going to get angrier.
Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Yes, because that was part of the job. Because the police had, temporarily made him a cop.
Oh, That's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
I, just forgot.
Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was. It's over.
Yeah, there was a lot happening today. You almost died. Everyone almost died. A robot almost killed a lynx.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything. But please, not now.
No, right now, Brok. Fuck off. You can sleep in later.
Way too tired.
Then just answer this.
Her girlfriend's trying to kill herself with time travel.
What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
They picked a fight and stole my phone.
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro.
Yes, because I have secretly been doing virtual fights for some reason.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
I mean, you realize I have that stick. I mean, it's not over the radiator music thing right now, but I've had that stick. And yes, I also used to be a boxer. Do I tell the truth or do I lie? Fucking tell the truth, goddammit.
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
I mean, probably not.
Boxer. I remember now. Like, I always knew, but weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
Illegal stuff.
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Was.
Yeah.
All this time. Why didn't you tell me?
I mean, you're always locked up in your room and yelling at me.
I chose not to?
Yeah, because it's super illegal. And yeah, he was super excited about it.
After the accident, things changed. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh.
But I kinda suck a little bit at being a detective, so I continued fighting in virtual reality.
But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
There's not a next time. Shay told us. She's going away forever, possibly, maybe, who knows.
I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense.
Clearly I should have lied.
I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey now. You're pretty hefty too. I know, it's a shock how communication can help, right?
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
She's trapped in the past because she had to go back in time and change the timing of your rat ambush. Yes. Oh, fuck, that probably is what happened. Fucking time shenanigans. I hate it.
Yeah, even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
Yes, because I thought you were a mugger.
Well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
I'm gonna become a VR fighter.
You know, When you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Just don't expect me to answer my phone.
Thanks. All right, I trust you.
I like how this entire time, in this image, in the entire time, he's been sitting here with that dopey blank stare, and he's just been slack-jawed.
No more secrets, okay? Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
As far as we know in terms of significance, Brok's necklace is, Graf's mother's necklace. And then she died, so he wears it. But in terms of any further significance, we have not been informed of any such thing. Understandable.
I swear, no more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
But I don't have any money.
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something.
It's a stick.
Here.
It's your cat fur. Damn, I can't save. I mean, it might be a necklace. It could be a hacking phone with a holographic image of Wes. It could be a Pred toy. Or the ability to do crimes. Or a stick. Or his cat fur. I mean, it's either the Pred toy or the necklace. The necklace makes sense because this was your mother's. But we had heard him say before. It actually could be the stick. The thing is we had heard him say before. I don't remember who we showed the Pred toy to, but we were talking about how it was like, oh yeah, you know, Graf had one of these when he was young, and I'm thinking about giving it to him. It was possibly, yeah. Yeah, give him a... It could be the necklace. It could be the Pred toy. In my mind, personally, I don't feel like Brok would be ready to give the necklace. And therefore, I am going with the Pred toy, because that is what the game had mentioned specifically before. Yes, it was his mother's, but I don't recall if Brok and Graf's mother actually got married, but that's the indication, is either they were married they either got married at some point after his dad left, or they were just very specifically heavily in love. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, fuck it. Pred toy.
That's
a Pred.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah. I've lost a lot of my memories from that time.
But I remembered you always liked Preds.
But when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it for
Don't
free.
tell him that.
Still.
Okay.
By the way, I also have something for you.
Oh no.
Earbuds. Shay wanted you to have
Oh
these,
right, yeah, we never had got an opportunity to give those to him.
so you can sleep better at night.
Oh, thanks, Graf. Whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
I'm going to die. You don't make promises like that in a detective story unless you're going to die before it.
Cool.
It's like saying
About earlier.
It's like saying I'm, tomorrow, I'm one day from retirement. It's guaranteed that you're going to die. I was worried it was going to require you to exchange things to have the right item for each one's future puzzles. Maybe.
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
We have completed Chapter 4.
Update in progress.
Oh good, the robots are going to go crazy.
Firmware installed. Target defined.
That's a lot of robots.
Phew. Another nightmare. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would...
Oh good.
Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
At least you were wearing pants, I guess.
What the heck's happening?
Graf, stay back. I'll handle it.
What?
Oh. That's a military bot. Oh god, it's gonna explode. Do the super punch. And that one that I can't seem to properly do all the time. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we'll do health because it's been a while since we've done health.
Yeah, you got him good.
Hell yeah.
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Because I apparently didn't do well enough when I destroyed the one bot on the highway.
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. They shouldn't behave like this.
Bullshit, one of those was military grade.
I bet someone's got a grudge against you.
Yeah, exactly. It hardened out the firmware.
About yesterday, you must find the culprit.
About what? About yesterday, you must find the culprit. Referring to the bot guy?
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills?
Oh, the pipe pill thing. Right, yeah.
Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now, who knows if the events aren't somehow linked? You're a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me, but...
No, it's true. We can beat the crap out of them.
You realize I won't get paid for this?
So?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good. Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pills.
Speaking of, have one.
I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't...
No! No way I can skip it! This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right. Just be careful, okay? By the way, here.
A tox-out pill? But how?
True, yeah, I do have 2 pills for him because I still have the other one from since we didn't actually have to give it to him.
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
Okay, bye-bye.
And there he goes. Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left. I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
She sacrificed her lungs for you. Yep. Oh no. Chapter 5. Roots. Fuck. It's Rusty Lake. Scrolling. If it does start the robot attack is one that you're justified having a bad feeling about. This is very fair. We're over 2/3 of the way done. I'm not allowed to leave.
Hopefully I'll get my diploma and become a drummer again. I wouldn't want to desperately look for lousy jobs like these every day. Although, Brok doing those
Yeah, I think of the reasons because we need to check the mail.
You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to Brok, but he said no more secrets after all. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka.
What the fuck? Alrighty, thanks for stopping in. Have a good evening.
Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked. The Triweb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper. A bank statement. I guess it must be littered with negative What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of mistake. The account beholder is Leah Filch.
Oh.
Mom, what could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now. Detective, he should. I don't have time to...
Except you do, because what the fuck? I don't want you to have all these fucking bills. I'm late for my trial. I should throw out my metal slate. Throw out my metal stupid through the mall. Mail, yes. Plop. Of course, chances are good Brok's gonna somehow be elsewhere. Mail hasn't been checked yet. Swap to Brok.
Graf asked me to investigate the pills shortage. No time to lose. Let's go.
Ignore the fact that Graf is right outside.
What?
Congratulations, Graf. You managed to figure out how to get out of here.
No new mail since the
What? That's unusual. Did someone steal my bills?
Okay, so you're saying that Graf will always have to,
Gotta use the pan...
We'll always have the bills. You can't afford those, Graf. Bullshit.
You've got...
Usually I... He said... The Whoa! Oh! A bank. There's... Must be the account. Leah Phil. What could this... No time to... I need to hurt.
Yeah, agreed, especially because it's not like Graf can fucking pay the bills.
Darn, this one. Darn, this.
How will I pay the bills?
Forbidden access. Forbidden access.
I should have guessed. Closed. Darn.
In case I need to make money.
Forbidden access.
I should have guessed.
There. Okay, come. There we go.
Brok gave me this.
It's taking me forever to actually make that happen.
I can't even remember the last time I got a present.
Brok just gave you a tox out pill, which you've clearly already consumed.
150 unis. I'm almost an adult now. I should do my part and pay this.
He will request money and pay it.
What's this account? Why is my mother's name on it? And also, where did this money come from?
From going to the very back of a book.
I can't put my finger on it, but this invoice seems fishy. What's this account? And also...
Okay, we don't have quite enough money through just the thing. Oh, good. We don't have to pay off the thing, the other bill anyway. We just have to pay off the TriWeb bill, which we can do by heading home and getting lucky. I don't, though. They put me back. As he actually explained before, his account gets reset to 50 credits, and the rest goes back to Brok every day. Which I'd call bullshit, but at least the game... I mean, I still call bullshit anyway, but the game at least explained that. It's like, okay, I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, true, I probably should do that.
Just my...
Up, I'm even further away. No, that was this timeline, I think. Because he gave me the 200, and that's what I used to fund my way to getting enough money through this. Where's the autosave at? There we go.
Oh gosh, wasted all my...
The autosave was after. Okay, bullshit. Gotta scroll all the way. I probably could also just start heckin' and if I left this standing, I could have just let Graf do it. Damn.
That won't help.
There's no one I can steal the money from. I mean, I can just steal it from request it from Brok's account, but then I'm not paying for it. I mean, I'm not actually going to friggin' go back to all these saves. You can probably start overwriting them.
Just my...
Well.
A pump full of... There must be some... Just...
I'm not doing very good.
Just my...
Yeah, it is really hard. Only 2 options. Because it normally takes me about 4.
I've got a limited account. I can only keep a small amount of money. If I press this, an algorithm makes...
Checking transfer.
There, fuck it. As long as we make the money back and pay them normally on ourselves. Why did I choose that? That's not the right spot. It's closer, at least.
Just my...
Really? I don't mean it in a gambling sense, I mean it in the sense of we're at least making the money ourselves.
Hey, a new game.
I'm confused.
A pump full... There must be...
I might have run into the bottom of it. I wasn't really paying attention. This is going to be way too far away. It's not it. Oh yeah, jeez. You know, yeah, let's just go ahead and reload. Stop getting a Pompolos. Nobody wants that.
Pump. There must be some... I've got a...
Checking transfer.
An energy drink? There must be some... Just my...
Come on, give me 500.
Come on!
It's right there. That was a new game.
Just my...
A little bit, yeah. If it didn't pop back out every time or cost 20 every friggin' time, I actually wouldn't mind it too much, because...
Hey, 500 units.
Oh, there we go. It worked out. We didn't even have to buy...
100. I'm almost...
Didn't even have to get... what do you call it? Didn't even have to pick any money up from Brok that time. So now we can totally pay the money and have weird, be like, wait, did I do it right? Oh, we know there's nothing in the bunker. That's, we can't go in, we can't talk to what's his name. Oh, and is this one still broken, I'm assuming? Yep. So the only way I can assume, unless there was a thing here, which there isn't. Yeah.
Hey, Graf!
Hey.
Anxious?
Yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
Oh, true. Ads at the bunker.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on.
But we can't talk to, Bolt to get hints for where they are, though.
I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this morning.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble. Me too. Brok got me one.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man. We investigated a murder case together. It was so cool.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's why he was in the drums.
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently. At least on the human side.
I mean, considering there are 0 humans, yes. Cripplingly understaffed.
So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective Brok, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro.
Remember, this is the same Brok that spent the entire time insisting it was the robot until he finally, until finally his assumptions proved true. And then, as a result, the robots have unionized.
This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti, and yet he ended up finding the truth.
And then he beat a man to life, yes.
When the criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
True. Yeah, we could have also accused Brok for it, too.
He did?
I'm pretty sure that one would have probably resulted immediately in just like a joke, like, oh, what are you even doing messing around like that? Well, I mean, no, I do know the real killer, though.
Yeah, your old man is so cool. Uncle Wes was so furious he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
Seems like you already know more about Brok than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
Yes.
Oh no. Look who's coming straight at us.
Hey! How's it going, guys?
Exactly.
You
just punch him a couple times?
Oh!
Apparently, yes.
What's with you?
I almost died yesterday because of you.
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill. Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right. I admit.
I'm gonna...
Wait! Please don't hurt me! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank.
A prank?
At least he didn't say bro.
I'm sorry. This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I do.
I swear.
I mean, he's an absolute asshat, but he's not evil. He's just a rich asshat of a dick.
Shh, Mom's coming. Please, guys, don't tell her. It would ruin my future.
No, I'm not going to denounce Clay. I believe him that he did not... He is such a... despite the fact that he also lives in the slums, but he is such a sheltered boy. I absolutely believe the fact that he didn't realize people were unable to get their tox-out pills.
Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine.
Don't make me regret what I just did, fucker.
Take this free advice from me, and keep it all your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad. But now...
Let it go. We really need to focus on what's coming.
I'm assuming it's a deathmatch?
You're right. This is the final step.
Everyone,
Hi.
as you know, this is your final day.
What if that override chip wasn't for her herself? What if it wasn't actually for her and her son, and instead she's the one who has made the, what do you call it? Is the one who incited the rebellion. Because now she has the override chip, and therefore everyone has been overridden.
First, let me display the current scores.
I'm in the lead. Apparently, I got
Final
10
tally
more
starts
points
now.
still again.
You've got exactly 1 hour. Good luck.
What the fuck is the trial?
Mom? Wait! What are we supposed to do?
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to do. It's up to us to decide.
Shut up! You're wasting time with your talk.
Our future is doomed.
Relax. We'll figure something out.
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest of your life in the slums.
There's that walk cycle again.
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message. The museum is open to everyone today.
The History Museum? Now that you mention it, I received it too.
Maybe that's not a coincidence. It's located in an independent area near the edge of the dome. One of the only areas aside from the center and the police department to be run by drummers.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here once. He said history's very important because it reflects the natural evolution of things, making it easier for us to accept changes.
Accept changes?
Stop talking.
Well, you know, he's an old man. Anyway, what do you think?
I think you've wasted multiple minutes.
Whatever you choose, I'll follow you, Graf. If we do a blunder, we'll do it together.
Thanks, Ott. I'm glad to have a friend like you.
You and I both.
Let's go.
Now we can go to the museum. What fun. Oh, good. We do. The timer pauses here. Good. I'll go drown at Shay's house.
Hey, Stewbot is still there.
Strange.
Stewbot, giving you some advance. A little help for humans.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the content of this trial?
Yes and no. Can only calculate probabilities.
And what's most probable?
Competition. Cannot tell.
Obviously.
We better get going.
Okay, but do you want money? Okay. To the museum, I guess. Fuck it. We're on a timer. I can't wander.
Not many
There's a
visitors
killbot.
around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers don't like getting near slummers very much. On the other hand, slummers are more concerned about daily survival than culture.
You got a point.
Okay, there's a bunch of numbers. Hello, pen. That's not technically the correct page. Not that I have a Brok page, but now I do. Okay, so 182 4A6 7B5. Oh, text. Ah, okay, yeah. Today is the annual open day for the museum. All citizens of Atlasia are welcome. Atlasia, I guess. And don't miss our new exposition on the ancient and forgotten race from 1,000 years ago. Entrance near the west border. You mean the ancient and forgotten race of humans? Alrighty, so we got all these numbers.
Statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BR. These distinct features make them, without any shadow of a doubt, the first traces of the Untail worshipping.
Dinosaurs.
Isn't this screw a bit off? Wait, what? My screwdriver won't do. The tip is different. Obviously. That's some ancient panel here. There must be another way. It won't fit. That screw is triangular shaped.
And who cares?
Looks like some ancient model of our Toxout pill. 385 AR. We've been using it for such a long time? Empty. Below is written a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor made it easy for tamed Earthians to carry around everywhere. More specifically, the presence of countless bacteria indicates they stored it inside their rectum.
What's this tribot doing here?
I wonder, maybe to handle security? Weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. What's it for? I should take a closer look. Starting from the 9th century, technology got progressive evolutions. Entertainment became an important part of society, as evidenced by all the cultural objects retrieved. Here is an ancient musical instrument we've carefully restored, according to the materials found in direct proximity of its remains.
Yes, E is missing.
I can't press here. The key is missing.
Okay, so 4A, I'm pretty sure what that's telling us is that the 4th number we're gonna hit is A, 7th number is B. Ooh, a drawer.
Looks like a drawer, but I can't see any way to open it. What a strange device.
Can I have it?
Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't look that ancient. What's it doing on the floor? That must be an exposition piece. An ancient device. I wonder what kind of creatures use these. They must be creepy.
Ha 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 ha. Three, two. Fuck it. Okay. 3 is circle, 2 is triangle, 1. What am I doing?
Did I win? I think I heard something fall. Cool, here's my reward.
Oh good, a half sphere.
A sphere that would have been cut in half. This reminds me of something. A hologram with a timeline mentioning the major inventions of our civilization. Usage of potentially polluting power sources was forbidden until the 25th century. This hampered the capacity of scientists to improve our everyday life dramatically.
I'm not actually that worried about the timer because...
You're all living in a golden era with visible technological improvements over less than one generation.
Because an hour is a very long time.
Oh, sure. For drummers, conditions for us slummers don't really advance at the same rate.
But having that timer there...
You took the words right out of my mouth.
In general, still does me an anxiety.
The current sex ratio at birth for females is 31%. Archaeological research suggests this hasn't always been the case, but it is the unequivocal result of our evolution. Who knows? Maybe nature did it itself to prevent disproportionate population growth. In the past centuries, males and females fought for their rights. In our society, females are deemed too valuable to do trivial jobs, and it's their duty to carry and take care of children.
Again, they forget to mention these rules don't apply in the slums, but the low female birth ratio does.
Yeah, it's not like there are many women roaming around the slums. And the few I've ever met are way too busy making a living to worry about offspring.
It's a hole.
Hey look, there's some keyhole here.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think something's written inside.
Yeah, that's not fun.
CC, under STU seat.
No time travel.
Strange. You think this may be a clue?
Might be.
CC under STUC. What the fuck does that even mean?
Population is estimated to have grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day to 1 million by 172 AR.
After Rebirth.
Yet a dome's housing capacity is supposed to be 200,000 max. Therefore, restrictions on the number of births had to be put into place. Oh, I don't need any explanation for this one. That's Rebirth Day, the great turning point after the catastrophe which ended up polluting the whole planet. If it wasn't for the dome, humanity could have gone extinct. Some history about the revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, tensions increased between the descendants of nomads living outside the dome and the domists living inside. Even though their ancestors made their own decision to live outside, the nomads began to claim the same possessions and rights as domists, resulting in free trade circulation between the two sides. A revolt turned into a war, which claimed hundreds of thousands of victims. It is during this conflict that domists named the outside people slummers, while they respectively started calling people living under the dome drummers. The overwhelming violence of those revolts still resonates to this day.
No, it's not Mario's.
Rebellion involving all United Slummers ever happened again.
It's not Mario is missing. Mario is missing was about geography. This is Mario's time fucking machine.
The color of the panel is different here. Was something there before? 3026 AR, Tridecium 5th, the Autarchism Day. Over the history, several political models have succeeded one another. The longest running, a direct democracy involving several countries, was phased out after years of skepticism and a deep economic crisis. Resistance came from political grounds, who didn't want to believe there could be a better model. However, the vast majority of Atlasia citizens refused those debates. They believed politics to take a growing part of their free time and judged themselves unable and unwilling to decide. A census survey was conducted, which clearly showed that political talks are harmful for humans' health. It was then decided that politics would be banned altogether. A self-proclaimed government now makes the decisions for everyone. This way, no citizen has to worry about bigger state decisions in their day-to-day life. In addition to this, Atlasia became independent, cutting all remaining ties with nearby countries. Atlasia citizens can focus on their own priorities. This freedom is what gave it the name Autarchism.
God.
An X on this wall.
I probably have to beat it up.
A sign. Or a button. In any case, I can't reach it.
Can I have the ad, though? I see the ad. Fine. Gotta open that first. Give me ad.
I bet this controls the lasers. I bet this...
Graph?
I bet this controls the...
Fine, I won't punch the thing. What haven't I looked at? The vending machine? I don't... Ooh, pizza. I don't want to spend the money to vend this.
That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? No pointed canine teeth?
Ha 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 ha.
What kind of species is that? This skull is dated 1 million BR. This stands for Before Rebirth.
We decided to have no government by having a government that no one knows anything about, has any say in, or knows what does.
It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor, which explains its exceptional preservation state for its age. It belongs to an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian. We've determined that this one was bipedal, unlike most ancient animals. The representations below seem to have been handmade by this species. If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors featuring creative skills and a surprising intelligence, though much less developed than our own.
Okay. Add.
Awesome! I found another...
Two stands, two statues. Put the pred toy on it. How dare you say no to me? Fine, we'll put the dome on here.
This should be good enough to replace the missing dome.
Okay, so we have A4, so we got 4A, 7B, 6C.
Hey! Something appeared on it!
Haven't figured that out yet. Haven't figured that... Oh, there's a parchment up there.
Some old paper with nothing on it except for one weird symbol. What's the point? Must be part of a puzzle.
triangle thing for that. That we apparently don't have. The parchment. We figured that one out.
A keyhole. If we don't get to be drummers.
Well, in my case,
I figured about getting married.
it's not like anyone would pick me anyway.
Why do you say that?
You know why. I'm an ugly mixed breed.
No, you're not. I mean, yes, you're a mixed breed, and I understand it's difficult, but you're a really nice person. And the best friend I could ever hope for. I'm certain you'll find someone.
You think so? Huh. What about you?
Me?
Yeah. When you get to be a drummer, will you try having a family?
I didn't really think about it. My parentage is so
You're wasting a lot of time.
I can't even consider passing this failure on to any children. Besides
what?
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, he gay.
Have you noticed Clay isn't here?
Yeah. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I don't want to chit chat. What do you think about this?
Do you think this could be...
Gotta try. Any ideas?
You've noticed those weird blue symbols? They're pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. Seems like an ancient language.
No, I've seen a lot of pink.
Must be important somehow. We can do this.
Right.
There's very little blue here at all.
Just as I thought. It fits perfectly.
I guess he could be colorblind. 5I. It doesn't really help us too much, though. We still need to find E. And we need a triangle screwdriver, and we need a thing that's not the bread toy, apparently.
It fits. And...
Okay. Okay, so we got 1D. What am I doing? Pause. 1D. We don't know 2 yet. Space. We don't know 3 yet. Space. 4A. Don't know 5 yet. 6. C. We do know 5. I put that on the wrong thing anyway. God damn it. 5I. 6C. 7D. So we still need 2. And we need 3. 5.
I'm worried about the risk.
And we don't have another thing to fucking plop there. And we don't have something to put into the hole unless we just put a thing.
I can't.
Okay, what is it?
Hey, look!
You're right. CC. Under STU seat.
Strange.
Might be.
Restrictions we still suffered.
CC under STU seat. Possibly?
Hey, I've gone blank.
What about that triangular stone thing? It's some kind of game. You pick a symbol, and then you must find it again. I tried, but...
There's an idea. I'll resume my...
I already did that, though. Unless I do it again? Sure, triangle. 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 Just using my mouse. Triangle. Triangle. Triangle.
Something fell in. Another reward for me.
Seriously?
Looks like a drawer.
Oh, yeah, okay, I understand now. Yeah, we need to play this multiple times. Because we got a triangle for the triangle. That was how we got the dome.
I didn't have this one yet.
Rectangle. 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 Rectangle.
Do I have the whole
And a rectangular slab. Okay. Rectangular slab goes into the
That
hole.
seemed like a great idea.
Ot, get the fuck out of my way.
No, that's... I'm ashamed to... People say I'm... That's because they... There you go. A crystal clear...
Okay, now we can do the thing.
Am I...
And we need to figure out how to do that one.
I can't quite move it. Maybe I need to opt for a more brutal way. I bet this...
Fine.
Yes, but...
No buts.
Fine, I broke it, whatever.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to hit the wall.
Well, it worked.
Give me
One more
ad.
to the collection. I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers, so I don't need it anymore.
I guess I could have maybe thrown something at that. Whatever.
Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere else?
No.
3029 AR, Lorgus 9th, the Blackout. Unprecedented in modern history, a power failure occurred that day for a few minutes. This caused a huge number of problems all over the country. The dome got cut off, which could have had dramatic effects, if not for the military tribots repelling slummers from trying to enter the drums. In addition, the tri-web went down. All citizens suffered from unpredictable situations, ranging from getting stuck inside elevators to falling air cars. A few of those accidents led to drum citizen casualties, who shall always be remembered.
Minus
A
2
few
points,
accidents.
possibly.
Mom's name is listed below.
Okay, I'm gonna... 9? 9F.
I wonder what caused this crack. Another major event happened during Anarchism Day, which was occulted by many news reportings. The newly formed government almost ended prematurely when a group from the slums, called Squealers, attempted a coup. They claimed power in order to protest against the promise that robots would take a major role in the future, leaving many out of jobs. This attempt failed, however, and the new government quickly banned Squealers out of the country with the help of the militaries to avoid any further attempts. That was quite a harsh decision, but in retrospect, I can't really blame them. Wait, that picture. Must be my imagination. Better not make it work. Better not make it...
Oh, we have a triangle now.
Those tribots are scaring... Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw. And there you go.
8. E. Egg. So what the fuck do we do with a sphere?
Brok would definitely... Whoa, I...
5i. I mean, those are still the two things we need. Is that one? We just need that one in general, and this one.
A keyhole with the words CC, under STU seat.
Help.
Hey, I'm not sure we'll win.
Don't despair. Let's just try thoroughly checking everything. It's also possible the puzzles extend.
Yeah, knowing the director, I wouldn't. Let's keep
Okay.
looking.
Okay. Fair enough.
Stubot, please.
What is human doing?
Aha!
You found it?
Yeah.
Let's hurry back to the museum.
I would go pay my bills, but I still can't go to a place that lets me pay my bills. The museum is the closest thing to letting me pay my bills.
A collectible act.
Because this is broken.
Awesome. Oh no. No use in. Two to one, this fits into the keyhole. Yep, now what am I supposed to do?
I believe those ancient keys are meant to be turned one side or another.
I'll try.
Look! The panel moved right below the lock.
Does this help us?
I guess it's supposed to.
Alright. 3H. So now it's this fucking thing.
Maybe. Statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BR. These distinct features make them without any shadow of...
Ah. Got it.
We haven't crossed anyone in the streets today.
Yeah, everyone's hiding inside. You know, I'm kind of glad to be with you right now.
How so?
Well, you're kind of strong. I can't defend myself. I totally flunked that self-defense test.
Because
Remember?
robots.
You've survived this far.
Only because I run fast.
Brok would say, being strong lies in your mind.
Easy for you to say. You're both so much taller and sturdier than I could ever be.
Sturdy? Am I? I guess those hard training sessions at the conch worked after all. If a squealer shows his face, he's going down.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Some
gimme.
religious plastic. No one will mind if I take that damaged unit. Without anyone to watch over it, the whole stand is going to be vandalized anyway. The statuette fits in the slot.
2G. Okay.
Good job, Graf. I think you unlocked something.
A symbol. That's all?
Must be important.
Alright, let's play the keyboard. D, G, H, A, I, C, B, E, F, enter.
What was that?
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graf. I knew you could do it.
And now we reload and do all of that without any kind of hinting or breaking down that one thing.
Back to the cons, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
I mean, that
This
did
should
help
enough to
me.
get our diplomas.
That did help me because I was too dumb to understand the proper. I just really didn't want to waste time wandering around. Like, is there things elsewhere in other places I don't?
Obviously. I have that feeling in my guts again.
And now back to not puzzles.
A call. Someone I don't know.
Is it Graf?
Hello?
I need your help urgently.
Hold on. Who are you?
Someone who, is pretending to be a cop and needs you to find a gun.
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory.
I like that his name is Dr. Gherkin, and he's a stork. Like the Velasquez pickles.
The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after me.
A drummer? Huh. What do you need me for?
Oh, can't I just explain when you're here?
Sorry.
Yeah, probably.
I'm already on an investigation, so...
Wait! I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
That one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's a fair point.
That's fantastic news. Well, not that you're in danger, but...
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany me to this dump. Well, no offense.
Nope. It's a dump, all right. I just think you're overreacting. Just a little bit.
Do you not remember the 3 bots that broke into your house to kill you?
I'm not afraid of the slums inhabitants. But those bots, they're... Oh gosh, there's one in the corner, looking at me. I can see its shadow.
Why me, though?
I took the time to study your history in the last 10 minutes. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. How much do you want? 2,000 unis? 5?
5,000?
What? Not enough? Okay. Make it 10 then.
Okay.
10? Deal.
Thank heavens. Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in front of the factory.
Oh, man. Just escorting that guy from one place to another and get 10 grand?
You know it's not going to be just that, Brok.
Oh, this is exactly what I needed. A lead and money. Did the tide finally turn?
Now we can go to the factory.
No way. Shay must want me to keep training while she's gone. Better not disappoint her.
Have we done training too? Huh? Yep. Fuck, tidy. more than 9 feet arm extension. Probably. Training 3. Isn't she in an Iron Claw book? I mean, probably. Float away. Right, there we go. Somebody can move on now. Ow, that's painful. Oh good, yeah. Just ruined me. Okay, can you not do that when I'm trying to dodge fucking around you? Do I have food? I have an immediate special attack. There we go. I mean, now that we're out of ER, I've got plenty of food.
I need to hurry up to the...
I don't wanna.
Let us through!
We have children! Don't let us die here!
Well, the pills!
Come on! We deserve to know what's happening!
Everyone!
I mean, I don't think I have a side quest.
Break that!
Graf has a side quest.
The situation is worse than I thought. I was so focused on my own problems. I didn't realize everyone in the slums is suffering.
Stop!
Oh, right, yeah, get Baron's job back. True.
The cops.
Please, you must understand.
Violating the law. Stay away or be destroyed.
I'm scared.
Do something for us. Inform the government.
Violating the law. Last warning.
What should we do?
3, 2.
We can't fight them.
Looks like it's up to me to beat up more robots.
1.
Can't die like this. Hey, wait! Don't run away! Too late.
Target
Hi.
acquired.
Well, I'm not going away. If there's the slightest hope I can help all these people, I'll take it.
Wait, they're gonna make me do a thing. Okay, we might be able to do it while we're here. Excellent. Stop with the lasers. There we go. Hey, you better run.
Man, they were tough. Hopefully I don't get into more trouble for wrecking all these police spots.
Eh. I go to the hackers.
I need to hurry.
Okay.
Scan complete. User allowed.
Should I buy the government?
I don't know why I'm wandering here. I got the money, or I got the got re-upped all my food because yes. Sure, I guess I'm using this slot again because I already scrolled all the way down. 3/4 of the way. Yeah. Hot juice. Alcohol-free beverage that chemically reproduces the effects of getting drunk. Makes you 50% weaker.
Must be the factory. Now, where's that guy? A fix spot. It's stuck on that container. Must be used to repair that membrane. I have a feeling it's not doing its job. I don't have much luck with bots today.
Can't believe the little bitch bit me.
Graf gave me these. A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was a perfect world. A hole in the membrane. And here I thought... A hole in them. And here I thought... A hole. And here I... Hollow news of the day. I wonder who would be stupid enough to do this.
I was supposed to be reading these out loud. A police investigator miraculously survived an air car accident while chasing a criminal.
Oh, I didn't remember this. A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was a perfect world. Color me disappointed.
Yep, unfortunately, it a
A
clue.
hole in them. And here I...
pad.
Hey. I guess this pipe brings water, food, and whatever the officer inside requests. Oh, and if there's toilets, the opposite. Huh, seems hermetic. Only one way in. For a human, at least. Dr. Gherkin, I can see you. You can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, Mr. Brok. Sorry. I thought... Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots! They're coming!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Another paranoid scientist. Come on, we gotta go.
No!
Come on, don't be a chicken. You're the one who asked me to come, remember?
I won't get out till it's safe.
It is safe.
I don't believe you. What if a bot jumps at me suddenly, or falls from the sky?
At least let me enter.
And allow those monsters to sneak in?
Yes, they are the sneakiest of creatures.
Never!
Let's see, there are more ads somewhere. Yeah.
Nice. There you go. Brand new.
No.
I took care of those terrible creatures. It's safe now.
You're right.
Finally.
My guess is that with the membrane open, he could hear this thing doing stuff. And that's what he was like, the bat.
Can we talk?
Oh, of course.
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere? I could swear I've seen you before.
That's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago.
Yes, solid pickle
before
jar.
I became part of... I mean, there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. She was a very valuable asset. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers...
Fuck that. Yes, we've seen our wife before.
Tell me. Now!
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years, after all. Not long before the accident, she made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough or a minor observation. Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff.
When you ask, have we seen her before, do you mean we, the player, and an audience, or do you mean we as in Brok? The answer is yes either way. Okay. The answer is yes either way, but my brain went... I'm like, yes, of course Brok has seen his wife before. What? But yeah, yes, in pictures and with the at the start of the game with the whole first nightmare.
Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost, including this message. I only remember this after the investigation. It didn't seem so important.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doctor.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
Can you analyze this?
I'm afraid I don't have the appropriate equipment. But from my perspective, this is nothing out of the ordinary.
Huh. You wouldn't say that if you knew where it's been. Take this.
What for? Keep it.
Can you What exactly is happening?
The pills shortage? I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged, so whatever's in stock wouldn't be transferred.
Then it's not just one problem to take care of.
I'm afraid so.
What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex. Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously.
Is that guy hiding something from me?
Oh, most definitely. Everyone hides things from you.
Oh well. He's my only clue to save the slums. And get paid.
But,
I'll be around.
Stay close, please.
Yep, we're going somewhere. Dramatic chase on the highway. Oh.
For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
Ultimately related event. And the drums goes back to Smash Game. Didn't realize I'd accidentally clicked that again, I guess. I thought it was something that was happening automatically.
What are we doing here?
Well, you're following me.
Shouldn't we fix the pipe pills?
Oh, that's right. Closed? Just my luck. What? Looks like there's a lock on the side. That's new. Please input your citizen certificate. Do I even have one?
It's fine. We'll borrow graphs when he's done with his thing.
More bots.
Oh no! What do we do?
We can fight. Hide, I
They
guess.
haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Oh well, I tried. Ow. Fucking military bot. I don't like the weird suction thing those ones have. Possibly because I got up, but the guy was also right behind me, so it's kind of hard to say one way or the other without going back and finding out. Which is certainly doable.
More.
Oh no, what do we do?
They haven't noticed. Let's hop.
Target acquired.
There, I didn't do anything.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I'm sure there's some amount of timing and placement and everything that'd be better and doable. Hey, I died.
Good job. The fat croc no longer rocks. Time to report and get our reward.
Why'd they take... Oh, that's why, because he's wearing them. Oh, they're vulnerable from their back. Okay. Good to know.
More bot. They haven't noticed us. Let's hop.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
Rude. Pretty sure I wasn't going to for most of them to be hit, but sure.
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
Oh, good job. Now, let me do my part.
Are you just casting Mend?
A message.
Don't trust that guy.
Oh my. That pipe peel is in a disastrous state.
Squealers, most likely. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brok, why a detective?
I thought you read all my history.
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence.
I can't do anything.
I'm done.
Great news. Let's move on then.
I'll be right behind you.
Nothing? Isn't it supposed to be fixed?
I never said it would work right after. Give it some time for the stocks to transfer.
That better work.
I'm pretty sure you're not doing that at all. You're doing some weird thing.
Dr. Gherkin, can you fix this vending machine?
Hey, I'm not a mechanic. What do you need it for?
Just hungry. I need strength to battle those bots. So, can you?
Maybe. Help me put it back on its feet. That should do it.
Nice.
I should probably buy some of those. If I had gone up there, would I have actually seen her?
Will this man cause trouble?
Of course he will.
What should we do then?
When did I last save? Ah, right there. That's not too far away. I don't want to spit spiders on him. I don't have the doctor with me though. Which means we're doing all this stuff.
Now.
That's a lot for curiosity's sake. Yeah, no. Too much. The way up there, because we've been up there before, the way up there is to go up through little tidbits of things. It's a thing we can do unless the door was locked.
Of course.
Yeah, that's an old ass cell phone he's got a hold of.
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. How you doing with those little brats?
Hey.
What?
Bots?
Okay,
enough chit-chat.
You're enjoying. You must have suicidal tendencies. There are pills you can take to.
No, thank you.
Those spoiled kids are clueless. Okay. Hey, who is you?
I am the terror who kicked your butt last night.
No way.
What a whim.
Mr. Brok! Drones?
Now I get it.
Alright.
Wait. Of course.
What should we...
Yes, boss.
There you go.
Did you just kill this man?
Nah. The fall isn't that high. I hope.
Okay, so I can either Sparta a rat, basically, or I can fight drones. I don't want to Sparta a rat. I mean, not that I've done well at it, but I have been trying to go as non-violent as I can.
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. Hey!
What a... no.
Ow.
Mr. Brok?
That was unintentional.
Wait.
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. Hey!
What a... now I get...
Damn it.
Hopefully that was the last one.
You need to be sure of things like that. What if...
Come on, Doctor. We got work to do.
Oh...
Grand op...
It's arcading me.
RJ!
You know this policeman?
Yeah. With him around, that place is safe.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing I could have been doing this entire time, but because it costs health, I don't wanna. But my thought was, I know, I'm about to level up, so I'll just kill these drones real fast and then use, because when you recover, my intention in playing was to do the, you know, whatever you call it, health upgrade when we level up, and then that'd fully heal me. But it didn't work out.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
Hey, pal.
Got your job back?
Yeah, had to reconsider.
Yay, I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, I'm glad. I intended to convince him, but you beat me to it. Huh? Another message.
He's lying about himself. Do your job, but be careful.
Who's sending me these? Hey!
What?
Bots? Enough chit-chat.
You're enjoying... You must...
No. You don't look well.
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills. You should be able to get one soon.
Good.
Oh man, I should watch over him. He's really not okay.
In the meantime, I'd like to have a word to your boss. May I enter?
Yeah, you're a client now.
Nice. Thanks.
Mr. Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen. Any info on what caused that pill situation?
I wish. This is a disaster. At this rate, I'll be out of dough before the end of the week. And clients, too. Oh, one more day and they'll drop like flies.
We gotta do something. With your competence and all your doodads, surely you can investigate.
Don't think I haven't tried. I've searched all over the tri-web. Zip. Nada.
But have you tried, like, the quad web?
I should have guessed. Nothing replaces an investigation in the field. What's going on with those darn bots?
The tri-bots? What's with them?
Don't tell me you're not aware.
I mean, Byweb's fine, yeah. Quad web is just where you find all the shady shit.
Since this morning, they've made countless attacks on people. I can't even count how many I've put into pieces.
10, maybe? Probably less.
You should know better than calling them tin cans.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
So, you haven't heard anything?
Not the slightest. But I'll be on the lookout.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie. 1,000 unis should do it.
I don't have time for this. Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
Okay. No need to get upset over spare change. I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay, found it.
So, who is it?
I can't tell you.
What?
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
She?
Ah!
Come on, pour it out.
So it's Shay.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name. But I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
Ethics, huh?
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
Which ones?
Here's the list. The government, various statistics over the past year, breaking into some journalist message inbox.
I mean, I guess it could also be the fox that we fought.
Finances
And we
from
saw just on the top
pharmaceutical
there.
companies, in particular tox out pills,
Well. If I believed in coincidences.
and the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin?
Yeah, a Rue who lived in the drums.
No doubt. That's him.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states helps a lot with affairs, and I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
I wonder if that lady's Sin's wife, then. I mean, probably. But it's been so long since we've looked at the picture in his office, I got no clue.
Sin.
Not his office, but his,
I wonder.
his house.
Hope you're satisfied. Now shoot!
Huh?
I have so many save files, in theory I probably could, but I don't want to.
He's barely breathing.
Because I don't want to have to trawl through my save files. Be like, is this the one? Is this is the right time?
The pollution must be affecting him. Oh, the situation's getting critical.
Where the hell did Gherkin
Hey,
go?
doctor, come. What?
Of
Where
course.
the heck is he? Oh, great. I had a feeling this mission wouldn't go well.
In fairness, he did kind of leave him unsupervised entirely.
With RJ at death's door and the scientist out there alone, I have 2 emergencies on my plate. What should I do?
Don't make me have to choose. Thank you for not making me have to choose yet. Oh yeah, see right there. That's his apartment. Yeah, they probably did. Load the save real quick. Okay, yeah. It was Sin's wife all along. And here's that ad.
Nice.
Not that we get to hold on to that one, but... Yeah, they took my tox out pill.
Oh, he doesn't look good. What should I do? Please. It's not working.
Okay, that's not doing anything.
Hey, help me! Your bodyguard collapsed!
What?
He's been out of pills for too long. This is urgent. Give me one.
Hey, are you kidding? You know the price of those on the black market? can barely afford one myself.
It's a matter of life and death.
Okay, give me 20,000 unis.
Are you insane? I don't have that money.
I think I do, though.
Then you've got your answer. Where in the slums? The strongest survive. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad choice hiring him.
How can you be so selfish?
Not selfish. Responsible. How do you think I'm staying in business? By giving away valuable stuff or services for free? The life of second-rate citizens isn't worth that much.
Right. You're not selfish. You're despicable. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give me a pill, or I'm gonna...
Whoa! No point threatening me. I don't have any currently, I swear.
Then ask your contacts.
Even if I did, I can't have one delivered right away. The big bear will be long dead.
Gah. I won't get anything from that guy. Better find another way. And fast.
I don't like the way you hummed at me. Alright. Fucking citizen code.
Nope. Wrong code. Nope. Wrong code.
3 tries remaining until lock.
What? Maybe I should stop going.
Fair enough.
Can't enter without drummers. Are they going? I don't need it. A toxel pill. Darn.
Yep, still busted. He was doing nothing. Okay, I think this door was red while we were coming through here before. Otherwise, I would be able to go through there to go up to the top. Okay, so, fuck.
This one's been
Help RJ and Dr. Gherkin. So theoretically, one won't necessarily die because it's not deemed optional, but like, where do I even go and consider for that?
Look who's back. Hey, Doc. Me again.
Mr.
What happened? What are you doing back in there?
I panicked. You were gone. I thought I heard some bots around.
So, you ran to the only place you consider safe?
How did you know?
Just a hunch. Well, come out. We don't have much... oh, no.
What is it?
Your friends are here.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're too dumb to have noticed us yet.
Oh, boy. Oh, this nightmare will never end. What do we do?
They're blocking the way to the left. What about that path on the right?
Is that one safe?
As far as I can tell.
I believe this leads back to the border post, but that's a long detour. You choose. Just don't leave me here. Do something.
Working on...
So either fight bots, or he died. Most likely, yeah. Wrong button. I mean, possibly not regardless, but yeah, I suppose the answer's fight then.
Hello.
Oh, that's a fact. Just fly out of nowhere, apparently. Big spiky. There we go. Health.
Doctor, the coast is clear.
Oh, okay.
We gotta hurry.
I wanted that ad, though.
Wait for me!
Nothing?
I never said give it.
Can we talk?
Oh.
Don't move.
Quick, check on your friend. Here's a pill.
Here, swallow this. Let's hope this works. Oh, I'm getting sick. Sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, the worse it becomes. What's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is to make friends.
I was starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
Whoa.
My friend! I owe you one.
No problem. You'd have done the same for me.
I'm glad your friend is safe.
Shall we continue our tour?
While I was away, I was contacted by a journalist. They're willing to spread the word over media about what's happened here.
I believe we have a more important mission.
Don't we need all the help we can get? They're waiting for us in Sector 56X. That's on our way.
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. Hold on to it. That hacker may be despicable. He's still a valuable person who needs protection.
Okay, my friend. If need me, come. I stay here.
Thanks. Let's go, Doctor.
I stay here. Go!
Nothing?
I never give it some
I mean, I don't trust you because mysterious... whatever you call it. Mystery person on phone told me not to trust you, and ain't that?
Nice.
And you can always trust mystery people on phones. That's what Graf taught us. Can we go this way now? No. Fair enough.
So this is where Toxout pills are made. Where are the pipes to transport them? Underground, maybe?
Why does it look like an elephant? What a bum.
Later.
I'll fix this one.
The city is so quiet. Hey!
What?
Bots? I'll be...
Stay close.
I'm getting worried.
No, I believe most slummers are staying inside. That's the guideline when the haze is strong and the pollution levels peak.
Hope you're right. Nah, even free. I wouldn't want those. Nah.
I shouldn't take my eye off you. On the other hand...
So, who's this journalist?
I'm not sure. They were disguising their voice.
Ain't that suspicious?
Well, now that you mention it...
Oh, great. Hope we're not walking into a trap.
Who would be mad enough to make a profit off such a terrible situation?
A lot of people...
You wouldn't believe how far some people will go around here. I got no business there.
I'm done.
Fast enough. Does it work?
For paying your bills, yes.
Who cares? What about the pills?
Okay, note to self. Note to self, we shouldn't have finished Graph. We're not going to be able to pay that bill.
Well, we'll have to wait until the route is reactivated.
How long until then?
A few minutes? Maybe a day?
A day?
That's a very rough estimate.
And let's hope it's just a matter of minutes. Your journalist isn't here yet.
Let's look around.
Yeah, if we were playing as Graph could then, having done this, or if we hadn't completely finished Graph, we could have fucking, yeah, can't do it. We are still having Graph things to do. We could have then come back through here, probably, and just paid the bill. Oh well. Oh hey, it's them.
You?
I wasn't expecting.
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D. Let's keep this short. We're both busy people. I need some crucial information.
Very well then. Ask away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
Oh gosh, not again!
What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Ha! Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
That's fine. We also need to make sure you don't die.
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait!
Huh?
I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
She's like literally the only person who has ever given you help, Brok.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh? It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put two and two together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills.
But he's not fixing the pipe
around
pills.
For an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Oh, okay. Don't take too long.
Let's get started.
What's her connection to Brok?
Hi. Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern, but your actions say otherwise.
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to a particular individual named The Gloom.
The Gloom.
He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin while concealing your identity...
Yeah. Yeah, the rat with the goatee thing is the Gloom. An edgy online alias, obviously.
It's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets. But why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. That's the whole point of this interrogation. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity.
Oh my gosh. Government has total control over all forms of media. In the dark alley, I felt like coming back from the dead.
Sin. The name rings a bell, huh? Of course it does. He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago.
God, it's been that short of time.
I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance.
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but I finally realized you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin. Obviously, you've been separated for a while and you wanted to know his whereabouts. All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living. But I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Huh, not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband. The love of my life.
You know, bad luck is, also luck.
Weird way to describe someone you ditched.
It's a long and personal story.
Okay, let's not deviate from the matter at hand. Although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for?
What's the real reason she contacted Dr. Gherkin?
There must be a link. I can see the link.
Oh, my
brain melting. Alright.
I'm starting to... Oh, my... I'm starting to... It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin.
Okay.
First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your husband. I have a hard time imagining it. Is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence. But in an indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet, and I intend to use that as an opportunity.
He's just a scientist working in a factory. What could he possibly do?
Sabotage the pipe pills even further in some way or another?
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand.
Why does she suspect Dr. Gherkin? Because Dr. Hush never came to Dr. Mink's room today.
No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government, and he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
That guy, as slim as an asparagus-ite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him, I thought he looked familiar.
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, true. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here, all alone?
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens, isn't it?
Don't be silly. You know things aren't that simple.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned. You're working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and Sin's.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust me.
Well, you're a fox, so... okay.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
Sin's washing machine.
What? That sounds pretty...
Robots. Oh, that's a lot of robots. It's okay. I have a police remote control.
What the heck? They can jump now?
It's more like falling, but...
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I
The
have
bunker.
access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go.
Going to the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for our plan. I should have protested against it. But in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
And now we completed Chapter 5. Maybe Graf can still pay the bill. Oh, fuck. Final chapter.
Psst. Graf, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ot, please.
Oh.
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What? Clay just apologized?
Yeah, I know. I've been a little rough with you guys. I just needed it to get confidence in myself.
Maybe the world is collapsing after all.
Don't pay attention. He just wants to leave a good impression in case he failed.
No, I'm serious. Mom's coming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now who's the one stressing?
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year.
I'm sorry I have to kill your mom.
Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you are the future. This world needs you. Yet, there are many things you're not aware. Each one of you is special. You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine.
Oh, no, you're all children of the government. And gay, yes.
I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason you've been chosen. During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared. But no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stuboth's score.
I mean, we were way higher than that already.
As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass. Clay, my son, here is your score.
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised.
Sure it hasn't.
All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
Phew, that was close.
Congrats! I knew you could do it.
And minus 5,000 for me.
And now, Graf.
Achievement unlocked. Best student. Hell yeah, I am.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty. So, here is your final score.
Why 40-point penalty? Because I broke the lasers?
I still managed to pass, but I don't understand.
The system has performed a check. Graf, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
I have a tutor?
Brok? A drummer?
Oh, true. Even though he got that licensing, he got his drummer, whatchamacallits, put back in via illegitimate means, but still, it's there.
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable.
Thank you, Shay.
I'm sorry, Graf. The rules are the rules.
He lied to me?
No, he just forgot the myriad of things in his that he's had to do for this bullshit job.
Furthermore, you should have been automatically excluded.
No, because he got Graf signed up. I believe this whole program thing was going on before we got the job that then did the thing. So he would have already been in the program. They would have presumably checked at the time. Why they checked again, I don't know, but you know, they would have checked at the time and be like, oh yeah, he's a slums kid, sure, why not? And then they checked again or whatever, and it's like, oh, actually, he's a drummer, apparently. We are not going to question this because it is inviolable or whatever she said. There's no way this could be faked or messed up or incorrect, so therefore he's clearly actually forever has always been a drummer. There's no inconsistency here.
However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Fortunately, your impressive results allowed you to reach the required threshold. Now, congratulations to all of you. Due to circumstances, there won't be any ceremony. In addition, I have opened a 30-minute window for all of you to move to the dome.
30 minutes? From now?
Yes, this will be your only opportunity to become drummers officially. You need to get prepared right away. I will meet you in front of the border post 001.
But I'm not 16 yet.
Do not worry. You're already registered. Just come. That will be all. I wish you good luck with your future.
Just half an hour to say goodbye to my parents and prepare my stuff. I'm sorry, Graf. Gotta leave.
But what about the situation in the slums?
You heard the director. We can't miss this opportunity. We won't give up on them. And your old man's on the case, right? Yeah. Let's get prepared.
The next events are a blur. I remember entering the bunker with Dee and the doc. It was tough, but we found a way to get rid of those bots surrounding us.
How convenient.
On our way out, I received Graf's message. He made it, but he needed me urgently. I was faced again with a hard choice. Dee had her own trouble and she needed my help. This time, I had to make the right decision.
Good. You're all there. Everything is set. You'll just have to cross when you're ready. Your new home awaits you.
Bye, you fools. Hopefully, I won't have to be lumbered with you both in this new life.
Always the same. Looks like we'll travel lightweight.
They can provide us with everything we need. Nothing from our life in the slums would be valuable there.
I suppose you're right. Hey, where are your parents?
We said farewell already. But I admit, I have second thoughts about all this now. Leaving everything behind? This is hard.
We made this choice years ago.
I know. On the other side, I should be able to help them somehow. What about you? Were you able to talk to Brok?
No, he wasn't there. I sent him a message, but...
I see. Always the busy one, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go, but you should wait. He'll be here any minute.
How could you know?
I don't. Just a feeling. This is it. On to a new life. See you on the other side.
Yeah. Goodbye, Hot.
Yeah, exactly. You can just get into the city anyway, so...
3 minutes left before the window closes.
What a fool I am. I'm waiting for nothing. There's nothing tying me here anymore.
Come on, Brok. Last minute screaming of a name.
Wait!
There you are.
I'm here.
I thought you'd never come.
Well, I had to leave in the middle of a tough situation, but I couldn't let you leave without telling you. Congratulations, kiddo. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Before I leave, something keeps bothering me. I found this in our mail.
Oh, that's right. What an idiot. How could I forget something so important? This money, it's for you.
Is this Mom's inheritance?
No. Your mom was the spender type, but she opened you an account. It was empty. For the last 5 years, I've saved money. 50 units per day.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you'd need this to make a new start.
You did this for me?
Of course.
All this money. I can't accept it.
Well, it's too late. Do it.
Trust me. You're gonna need it. Everything is so outrageously expensive over there. And that's your name on there. Only you can have it.
What about you? How will you live now?
I don't know. Probably with some, secret library money or something.
You know me. I'll manage. I always have.
All right. Then I guess...
And, I can visit whenever. Because they won't take me out of the system. Even though they said they would.
I have to go.
You want to give me a hug, do it, and call me
Come
Dad.
with me.
You know I can't.
Yes, you can.
Access denied.
How convenient.
My access got revoked.
But the director said it was permanent.
Sorry. I had to cheat to get it.
Well, do it again.
Nah. You need to understand. The drums, I don't belong to that world. I tried years ago with your mom, but sometimes you gotta be honest with yourself. Besides, I've still got an unfinished job here, remember?
Then I'll stay.
What? No.
You'll need help. The slums needs us.
I forbid you.
But...
You're not thinking straight. Your friends over there. Your future. I won't let you throw away all your efforts at the spur of the moment. Come on. Don't make that face. It's not a farewell. You can visit me anytime.
No, it's not that simple. What if I can't make it on my own? I'm not strong. Like you.
You're just being silly. You're going to the drums. There'll be all kind of bots to support you.
The ones trying to kill me.
If you've survived all this time in the slums, you've got nothing to fear.
I guess.
And you're strong. Much more than you think.
I miss you so much.
1 minute left.
Yep. I mean, that's like, 20 episodes then? 1 minute?
Listen. When you cross, I want to see you smile. Do it for me.
All right. I want you to know, wherever we are, you'll always be my family.
And you'll always be mine.
Now, go.
They didn't let me poop.
Goodbye, kiddo. I'll miss you too.
Fuck, he still has my bill.
Hmm? The pipe bill is working again? The dock. Did he fix it after all? Oh well. I guess this means things ended well for everyone. Wait. Something's tickling me. In my pocket.
Cat fur.
Huh? This envelope. What's going on? Huh? Weird. I feel like I forgot something. No point torturing myself. It'll come back. I bet my brain is like a giant donut with a big hole in the middle.
We just got a bad ending, didn't we?
Makes me hungry. Let's have some cricket donuts. Somehow, the situation in the slums solved itself. Dee and Dr. Gherkin disappeared into thin air. Thus, I never got to the bottom of this investigation.
Yeah, but it is also an entirely unsolved case, and it just kind of stuff happened, and Graf is gone, quote unquote, forever now.
Things went back to normal for everyone, except without Graf. It's hard to give a sense to my life, but I'll never give up.
And we couldn't pay our bills because Graf fucking
I'll
stole.
always keep fighting for him, for myself, and everyone.
Drummer ending. $16 16 minutes. Yes, I know the investigation isn't over yet. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we didn't get the canonical ending, huh? Do not get perfect scores for trials. So for the quote-unquote proper / canonical ending, yeah, apparently I need to be doing some failing at things. And that is in such a way because I did so good with the things though. It's like, okay, well, I'd have to like go all the way back to the first one, right? To ensure I don't get enough. Which, I mean, as it currently sits, I can safely say I enjoyed most of the... Hey! Konnichiwa. I enjoyed most of the voice acting. It was fine. It wasn't bad at all. Oh. We're gonna see what happens here at the very end. Because what this is telling me is, fair, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really a V-in, though. It was much more of a point-and-click / beat-em-up. But I understand what you mean. But yeah, considering the supposed requirement of, you know, generally fuck up the things. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what pops up. But this. What I'm getting at is unfortunately we are probably going to just sit here and be like, well, bad end is what we got. Or drummer end. And perhaps come back on a later date when I decide to be like, I have gotten myself towards that final chaptery area without doing well enough. Suppose we don't actually have to go all the way to the end. And that actually explains entirely then. That explains so much now why the, what do you call it? Why they have that sudden massive penalty at the very end. Because, with that sudden massive penalty, it makes it all that much more likely that you'll actually lose. I won by, I think it was like 10 or 11 points at the end. So in theory, if I just waited around for an hour with that final one, maybe that's enough. I don't know. Yeah. Keeping in mind the, yeah, I mean, I agree, it's bullshit regardless. I have a feeling like keeping in mind that despite it feeling so friggin' long in between things, in between each quote-unquote day, it was only a handful of days, and therefore it could have just been poorly timed. Like, oh, well, you know, it got revoked because it got revoked because, you know, Wes said revoke the friggin' status, and it just took a while for that to actually happen. But so I might be able to not necessarily go as far. I might not necessarily need to go as far back as I think I do. We did get a lot of friggin' ads. Congratulations, but the detective never rests. Here's a summary of your playthrough. Play again to make different choices. Fuck you. Please note that only major choices are listed. However, even insignificant choices can affect relationships and brawl/brain stats, which themselves may influence the ending you get. Yeah, that's the big thing. Well, yeah. Tramp's fate ended right there because he died. Who knows what happened to these three? Yeah, I have no idea what freaking happened to Wes. I was even thinking about that. Who knows what happened to Shay? We fought the squealers. We killed the cop. We crossed the lasers. I could, but that requires... What Tara's was meaning is that, I believe, is that that would then technically be longer in the full extent of things. Because then it's like, okay, go all the way back to, like, the trial, the second trial, and just immediately leave instead of doing all those puzzles. Instead of doing that escape room. Or go in between those and hope that by having, what's his name, or I guess I can just do it myself just in case. Yeah, I mean, that was good, yeah. Got their relationship up pretty well. We were technically better friends with Clay in the end than we were with Ott. Yeah, or Zap the fucker. Full friendship with RJ just because we didn't let him die. Full friendship with Sin because we helped him out. We got along better with Ott than we did with Graf. LOL. Chapter 2. Graf's first exam, I did good. We didn't do the best, we did good. Then during the interrogation, I depicted myself as non-violent. And, oh man, 0% of players did this one? I wonder what that one is. And, you know, we replied normally. Did we cheer up Sin? Most people did. Did we got out because we tricked instead of fought. We escaped with no alarm. Well, that one was the less likely route. Did we successfully escape in less than 15 minutes? Wait. Yes, less than 50 minutes. We did it. With the bickering with Clay, we fought. For the drones, we fought. 3% did that. The inventions, we messed them up. I guess we apparently had 3 choices we could have done with that, which lowered our relationship there. We got more brain, but lowered our relationship with Clay. We arrived on time. Apparently most people don't. Interesting. We got a good score on the fair because we messed up everything else. Then at the end of the day, we told the truth, which is good. And we prepared dinner, which is good. And we took a selfie, which we can only do that properly if our relationship is over 55%. We won the fight against D. Everyone is as murderous as I am. During the nightmare fight, enemies were killed. By choosing run away, our relationship went down with Graf, apparently. Okay. Okay, so glucosite is what he wanted. What he needed. Too late for the fair. Oh no. But that is why, unfortunately, yeah, the tramp died. We meet the director at the front of the hackers, or somewhere. 10%. I'm going to assume the 10% or the 0% here is that we kill him or something. Because we used the disguise, our relationship with what's his name went down. We chose violence for hackers blackmail, which most people do. We lose brain power because we just chose to friggin' pay up. Most people thought of a different way to do things. Director's decision for Graf was extra points. We tricked our way through the office, distracted him with tricking, we accessed with puzzles. Yeah. Did we solve all the bunker puzzles? Yes. So we could have done something other than convince. Cleaning bot sold to Shay. Investigation. We charged someone. We could have just said no, I guess. And that would have led to a bolt screw. Okay. Who did we charge? Tidy. 0 people did that one. Curious what that was. Anyway, relationship with Shay, or with Clay goes down. Our score in the bunker was excellent, which apparently most people don't do. I imagine that's probably time, because I went back and made sure to do it as fast as possible. Wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. That was the bunker alone right here. I'm dumb. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I did excellent on the chain thing, because I answered everything properly. Yeah, I could see that too. Graph session. Except to get chained, and then yeah, we would have gotten we would have ended up with that. But you see, this is one of the things too, is like, technically speaking, if I wanted to get like every single option unlocked here, that would require me, so many playthroughs, even if it's just like, oh yeah, go back and start the chapter over again. Go back and start the chapter over again. Did we free Clay? Yes. Most people do that. Probably because most people also do the same thing that I did. Which is initially go through and, yeah. Most people pick Clay to start with, and then get on the chained area, and then go through all this stuff. But I went this way, so I assume most people probably did that too, where they knew to go and free him. Pill quest, bye! How the maybe most people just let Graf let him collapse or something, I don't know. Anyway, then we have the summary of this playthrough here. Hint, Graf doesn't buy a pill. And that's how we get into that situation, though. Bills. We paid our bills. Materials given, all of them. Fight against RJ. We chose talk. Most people do. And when we confronted him, we gave him an excellent gift. And the message most people choose forgive makes sense. Then you go to the last trial. Did we win? Did Ott leave? No. I don't know how we would get Ott to leave. Yes, I know I didn't pay the last bill. Yeah, most people probably have the same problem I did, where you have the back and forth and you realize, oh, we don't really need to do this back and forth thing, and then suddenly you had to do it. And then again, excellent score again. How do we make him come out? We fix the bot. There's another way. How do we escape with him? We can fight, or we can actually do the thing. Yes, I know you were dead a while ago. Jeez, you have to go all the way to the final chapter to be able to actually give him his actual prescription. 2 scientists can help. Interesting. Which is connected to... Maybe he's a scientist then. Anyway. Did Stubot survive? Who knows? Saving RJ or Dr. Gherkin? Get rid of the squealer by intimidating. Does RJ survive? Which requires a relationship of greater than 35%. Yes. I mean, I couldn't understand how to save RJ, which wasn't a matter of finding Dr. Gherkin, but sure. I guess that's not actually the final chapter, chapter 5, whatever. Kitty, don't let yourself get kidnapped. Progress through the chapter. Does Clay apologize? Yes or no, based on relationship? Do we get diploma? Yes or no? Well, yes, but therefore the first ending for 12% of players. That's because I'm awesome. Most people, which is probably, did he get his diploma? No. I don't know what that one would be. So then you end up in this section. Progress through the chapter. Who is chased by the Tribots? Brok or probably Graf then. Progress through the chapter. But at this point, yeah, who's chased by the Tribots, and then it's... And then it's all unknown, because that's where the game ends, basically, because then that's when you get the drummer ending. And then you got all these other things going on. That is a lot of game to miss. Yeah, it pretty much restores the status quo, except Graf is gone, which is what makes it a bad ending. Yeah, here's the thing. The fact that there is this much friggin' unlock all endings and find all ads to get some bonus scenes. Translate the language of this universe. It's easier with English. And then we're gonna find out, I guess, what's going on, but the fact that there is apparently this much more game frustrates me in 2 different directions. Because on the one hand, it's like, wow, there's a lot more to the thing that we didn't get to see, so I feel like I should actually go through it. But the fact that there is this much extra with so many endings to get, to bump into instead of like, oh, you're done now. It's like, that's a lot to want to have to freaking go through. And I don't restart in this chapter. So that's basically what my options are, is to then, because as said, we would have to go potentially a fair bit back, possibly just as far back as this. That might because it was only 11 points again. So if we do really, really bad in the bunker with Clay, maybe that would be good enough. But it is so friggin' much. A new icon has been added to your Progress tab. Use it to access this summary at any time during your next playthrough. That way you can check the impact of your choices in real time. There are 11 endings to unlock, and an after-credit scene by collecting all ads. if it's too much for you, make sure you at least get the canonical ending. Keep in mind, you don't always need to replay the whole game to access them. Get it hidden, so hovering over the endings. Yeah. To start a new game or access the chapter tab on the saves menu to replay from specific points. You can also restart chapters directly from the screen summary. Yeah, I'll close the summary. And then we're a half hour after time anyway. So I guess I will ruminate upon this. And perhaps we will come back to Brok, and I will just struggle my way towards canonical ending, at least. Or, because I mean, there are hints on all those other ending things to do the things, or the next time we do the, Thursday, basically. I guess it'll either be more Brok at that point, because I decided, fuck it, I want to see what the canonical ending is, at least. Or it's like, well, we got a bad ending, and oh well. Because again, that's a lot to friggin' still go through. I don't know. I got most of the week to figure it out. Well, I'm glad for that, at least. It was a good game. I did very much enjoy the game. It is a good game, and if it were a matter of me just playing this by myself, sure, I'd probably sit there and methodically get myself through all the endings and stuff. But it's a matter of like, but on stream, I don't know if I really want to do that. So, but again, something will be figured out by Thursday. By which I mean I'll probably last minute decide on Wednesday or during Thursday. LOL. But for now, thank you all very much for watching. I will see you the next time. Have a great evening. Good night, all.